Hello, 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 everyone. Welcome one, welcome all. I hope you guys have had a great day so far. A great start, perhaps. A great midday, great time through your middle of the week madness. How are you guys doing today? I want to say thank you to everyone stopping by so early as we're just getting started here. Today we're going to be jumping into some forts, some modded forts. We're doing modded forts today because I like modded forts. And also we're going to be doing a lot of unmodded forts over the weekend, so happy to get some of that good mods going. Hello, hello everyone. Hello there, General Meow. Dragon. Riv. Crag. Fake colony of ants. How you guys doing? Forge time? Yes. Time to set many a wooden structure on fire? Absolutely. You know, I was just doing the fronts update stuff like last night, just to make sure it's all good to go. And then I'm loading into the lobby, and there's a whole lot of updates that happen. So apparently that's happening. You're visiting your girlfriend this whole week in another country, so you can't be better. Oh my. Now that sounds like a good time. We yearn for the DACA. Good, because there's going to be a fair bit of it. Alright. Are we doing... What's... How many? I guess we're going up to 4v4. Do classic then. It's a very hot time, dude. The temperature outside has been unpleasant. Hello there, William. Welcome in. Alright, let's do this. You were supposed to do some yard work outside, but then nope. Understandable. Yeah, it's a bit unpleasant. Actually, in my area right now, it's not the worst. It's a bit muggy, but it's not the worst. It's not that bad where you're at the moment. Yeah, it's a thing because it's raining. You know, that'll do it. This is why you like the cold. You can always add more layers, but you can only take off so many. Oof. With humidity, it's 34°C today. Oh, ew. I know that feel. I know that feel a lot. And temps are up today, and Survivability isn't making it any better. They're going out every day in this summer. But in the shadow with a breeze, it's doable. Just the 38°C takey is told. Dude, 38°C is not okay. That's... people die. That's pretty yikes. Good luck, dude. You're gonna need it. Holy smokes. I say smokes as if that's not, you know, the thing that's happening. Just like steam coming out of everywhere. Yeah, that 34°C is kind of nasty. Good luck. And I mean 38°C is gross. Hit 41°C. Oh Lord have mercy. He didn't even choose the worst week. No, no kidding. Is stream slapping allowed? It's not forbidden. When matches like this, we aren't doing competitive matches. It's not, you know, great. I kind of generally say please don't, but I'm not going to get upset at you if you do. There's not the not that kind of stream. If we're doing Forts Pro League stuff or like competitive stuff, then sure, it's not allowed. But you do what you want as long as you're having fun. That's a shut it down, cool off, go home type of situation. Yeah, and hope you have good AC that can handle it. Stream alt tab doesn't count? Yeah, nah. We're not that strict about things around here. You're not watching, you're just hearing. Hey, as long as you're having fun, man. You do you. Just stay inside, let the energy bill rack up from the AC. Absolutely. Absolutely. Like, if you guys remember my old area, like, air conditioning is not an option. As in, everyone has to have it or people die. You know, 41C is a good example of that. Like, you can't do that. Here in Quebec, energy isn't expensive. Yeah. I mean, get enough nuclear power plants. Gets pretty cheap. Fission-based energy. Just wait until fusion happens. Pay the cheap energy bill and the expensive medical bill. Cries at American healthcare. Yes. Or just, you know, suffering the consequences of cooking yourself in soup. You know, oxygen soup. CO2 soup? Both. Until you have annihilation-based energy, can you imagine? Just turn matter into energy itself. Just unmatter things that matter. You're just going around the stores to stay around cooler places and cool down to be able to go out and have fun together. That sounds like a decent way to do it, I'm gonna be honest. Yes. Let's get a couple of this. Oh, this changed. That's different. That's 1, 2, 3, 4. Why did I suddenly lose power? It's fine. It's okay. I then desire this. Did we lose one? I don't think we lost anyone. Alright. Welcome to France. A complete overhaul mod for forts. We are going to... Oh no. Oh no. I didn't realize we'd start with this. Well, we're going to have to... That explains a little bit, I'm gonna be honest. Uh-oh. Things have changed. Things have changed a lot. But we don't get bonus fuel to start with it, so we're gonna take advantage of this. Okay. You only watched half the front's vids. How does this work? Well, you probably should play the tutorial. I'm gonna be honest with that one. Because it's pretty rough. Oh, it has a countdown timer? Oh, it's beautiful. You'll love to see it. Alright, so these are 4 apiece, so I need more energy production for the thing. So now we get a little bit more income to go with it. As we hear the clanging, the clicking, and the clacking. Their energy production is failing. Now bring power online. Energy is expensive in the Netherlands where you live. Oh, understandable. Well, I don't like that. Someone's got some orbital strike ability, and I don't know which ability that is actually, because things have changed since I've last hopped on here. The UI gore. Yeah, there's no saving from that. It's a little bit unfortunate. Alright, so we're going to start by tossing one of these right here. Followed by this guy in that order. There we go. Nice. Was all the green stuff and extra things? Oh, there's a lot of extra things going around. Like, there's a lot of extra things going around. If you haven't seen it, you definitely need to check out the video. We did a basic, I'm going to say a basic explanation video on it, and check that out on the channel because there's a lot happening. Fronts is a total overhaul mod for everything forts. Like, this is not a simple just come join type of mod. This is literally everything is different from the economy to, well, nothing is left unchanged, so. 3 minutes left on that countdown. Okay. The only thing that's somewhat the same are the mines. These mines down here function basically the same way. Let's do this. Do I want that, or do I want to go up to this? You know what? Let's do this and keep it classic. So that's the tech tree, and the tech tree is progressed once every 4 minutes. You can see the timer down here in the bottom left, showing in-game time. Let's see, continuous retracted beam. Let's get this guy. Oh wow, this is a lot more expensive. Okay. It also looks different now too. So the mines basically, they work the same. They cost energy, they give metal, they give money. However, energy itself is fundamentally different. Energy itself is now a supply cap. So instead of being a resource, it is now something that requires supply depots. These are the supply depots where you have different types going around there. So I'm going to start by building a... Am I going to start by building a laser? I'm going to start by building a laser because a laser is not complicated. It doesn't require much. It only costs a lot of energy, which I happen to have a fair bit of that laying around. Don't get laser, he says, but why? Okay, so he's already going laser for the shields, to force them to get shields, which, in my opinion, is not a reason not to go laser. But, pause it just for a second, because something exploded. And we have one player out of sync. It was the same player who's out of sync the whole time, so I think that's just him catching it. I'll go laser. Well, no, I mean, I hear what you're saying. I'm just, I just disagree with the... conclusion there. Alright, so one of the biggest changes in this mod is that literally everything costs energy. Literally everything costs energy. And it's your supply cap. What's more, the ammunition is handled differently. Unlike standard forts where you simply fire every so often, no, here you have to produce every shot. As in, if I want to fire a standard cannon shell, I have to produce a standard cannon shell, which costs time and money. However, I can also do things like make specialty ammos, which is what I will be doing. Alright, so let's go ahead. I forgot to get my oil barrel here. So let's do that with this guy right here. Okay. One other major difference is you get top bar cooldowns. Things like this guy. Which I will be casting again right here. Yeah. Very effective. Yeah, that gets pretty intense. It gets pretty extremely intense. So you're fully out of the Minecraft server I put all my gaming attention in. I was thinking you started to play a lot of forts. What is advice that you would say is a good way to start? Because you have like 2 hours in the game, max. Well, for one, don't start with fronts or highly modded. Instead, you're going to want to treat it like any other real-time strategy. First, just have a bit of fun with it. Enjoy playing the campaign. Enjoy playing around. Don't try to force yourself into it. Just have fun. When you're actually looking to get good, after you've played a bit and you've done cool things like say, oh hey, let's see how tall I can build. Then you go ahead and you start treating it like StarCraft, where you say, hey, let's get a build order. Let's practice a build order, you know. Watch Forts Pro League, literally go through and like get a notepad, write down what everything happens. And say, hey, let's watch every action, write down a notepad, memorize it, follow it. From every click to every drag, every strut, the timing is on everything. And once that's done, then you practice that until it happens automatically without you having to think about it. And then you do it. And it won't get you to like Force Pro League level, but it'll get you closer. It'll get you to competitive, or at least I don't want to ban them. There we go. Yeah, there we go. Play a bunch first and then start playing more accurately? Yes. I'm partial to the notepad experience. Really, it's about looking through, figuring out why things do or don't work, and then practicing those things. Practicing a build order until your hands do it automatically. Keep in mind, this is a real-time strategy game. You can compare it to something like marathon running plus chess, or, you know, like chess boxing even, which is probably a better example. But when you play any strategy game like chess, getting good comes from memorizing every possible combination of things and knowing what works and what doesn't work from any state of the board. You just know the correct thing to do. That's kind of important to know. Notepad, but how about the Excel spreadsheet to min-max Excel costs and build orders? Yeah, like literally, yes. Like that's the way. Sounds like fun. I mean, it is fun. You have to be the kind of person that likes optimizing strategies, likes optimizing things, because that's what you're doing. You go in there and you say, hey, this is my strategy, or at least this is the strategy I'm going for. How could I get it perfect down to like the sub-second time on getting the first cannon fired? And do you have examples from like the Forts Pro League or any other competition? And we're going to have a competition, a tournament, one of the official tournaments coming up on this Saturday. It'd be a great time to look at it and just say, hey, let me look through this, memorize the exact build order the players have gone through. That's what you can do, optimization grinding, absolutely. The only thing that makes it complicated is that this is a real-time strategy, so it's not just knowing what to do, but being able to physically do it. And being able to physically do it as fast as humanly possible. And that takes practice. You have to practice it until the muscle memory takes over and does it for you. So you have to take all of that knowledge that you've put down on your notepad or your Excel spreadsheet, and then you get it into your brain, into your subconscious, and you shove it in there, and that way it works without you having to think about it, because that's what the speed is. That's what the speed comes from. That's what the real-time part of the strategy comes from. And I can tell you, the strategy is not the big part of it. The real-time element is far more relevant than the strategy. But you have to start somewhere, and the strategy is like way easier to start with. It gives you a place from which you can, it gives you a foundation upon which you can build. But yes, that kind of mentality, that kind of process works for any and all strategy games. A lot of people are familiar with that kind of stuff from things like Age of Empires or StarCraft. Most of y'all are more StarCraft people, at least from my experience, from my demographics. So I tend to use StarCraft comparisons a lot, but excellent. Won't be here this Saturday? Understandable. Sounds like a good time to me. Hello there, Mobsy. Welcome in. It would also be the mod of the month. Yeah, no, the mod of the month, what is it? The devs actually shouted out General Meow here for TCM because it's taken top spot and it's well deserved. How would you talk with a mod like a gigabyte or more? I'm not sure. I didn't sum it all together. It's so big that it had to be split across something like 12 different mods. Because otherwise it just broke. Be traveling for a good 9 hours. Think you'll be able to watch the stream back for part of it. Hey, oh, I mean, as long as you're not driving for that, yeah. It's insane. It is a total overhaul. It's a complete overhaul of forts. Like itself. Trains and planes, don't worry. Okay, good. In that case, I'm gonna have some wonderful content for you to enjoy. If you're gonna change almost the whole game, it's gonna be big, yes. Looks like everyone's actually kind of making it. Chains of control socket. Yeah, no, the hotkeys are a problem. I'm gonna use your 30k iguanas soon. Ooh, oh my. Can find some poems to use it on? Yes. Is any of this gonna be in a video? We already have a fronts video that's kind of sort of an explanation video that goes over things. So if you're looking for fronts in general, or at least the fronts basic, then that's the place to go. These matches in particular will not be in an edited video prior to. These will not be in an edited video separate from other things. It's 9 PM already? You're getting hungry? Alrighty. Good luck out there. Have fun. Enjoy your delicious foods. Cost 1 apiece, so that's 4 more, so I've got 2 energy to spare. That'll get me 4, and then I can oil Derek. You like that egg guide people every time with this mod? Yes. Someone has to. Alright, let's get this, and now one of these, and now one of these. That Derek looks smaller. Smaller, you say? How much is this? This is 2, so we're still good. Now I need this, and this. And then weapons. New protocol. Excellent. So now I desire one of these. Those spreads are pretty awesome. Yeah, they went through and the developer went through and did a whole spread overhaul, it would seem, and I'm liking what I'm seeing. I'm liking it a lot. I just built that, and I got blasted. So that's 1,000 monies down the drain. Unfortunate. So what I'm gonna do is gonna put a piece of armor here. Uh-oh. The controls have been reset in a way that's really bad. I'm gonna have to fix that afterwards. Oh, that's armor piercing too. I'm in danger. Notice how... Oh, it's bad. It's so bad, chat. Alright, in that case, I'm gonna need a second one of these here before getting a weapon. That was almost catastrophic. Maybe I start with this guy instead of the shotgun. Alright, so we're gonna have to go over to the ammo. Wait a minute. Fire laser. Go over to the ammo. I'm looking to produce sniper ammunitions and get the armor-piercing incendiary smokes. In order to get those, I need an incendiary smoke, which needs an armor-piercing incendiary round, which need... Wait, is that... No, it needs an incendiary round, which needs a sniper round. It also needs an armor-piercing round, which needs a sniper round. So we get 1, 2, and then 1, 2. I need both of these. Good. And this, which needs another one of these, which needs another one of these, and then one of these. Still. Hello there, Kalijah, coming with the everything is still on fire. Welcome back. Should I say, welcome in today. How you doing today, man? Alright. I'm going to need... I definitely need more ammo production. Because my ammo production speed is not good enough. Not good enough, and by a lot. Why is this so expensive? Okay, new protocol available. I'm going to take this guy. You'll love to see it. Alright, so I needed 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, I think was it. Oof. We'll see if that's right. That's ammo is itself quite expensive. So what am I missing here? In order to make this, I need this guy, which needs this guy. I need 2 of these. And that'll do it. Okay, and then I can get firing 1 volley out of my weapons. So I needed 1, 2, 3, 1, 1, 2, 1, 1. That's what I need to do in order to fire 1 time from these weapons. You only fire. Are you the wrong weapon? Oh my god, you're the wrong weapon. It's okay. I need this guy. This guy. Is that not what I just had? I guess not. Does this change ammo type? Oh no. It uses minigun ammo now. Okay. In that case... I need this, which needs one of these, and one of these, which needs one of these, and I think another one of these. Okay. What am I missing to produce this? I'm just gonna produce this. Needs 3 of these. There we go. Alright. Let's just remove this player, shall we? Huh. He lived. Nice. Good job. Ouch, ouch indeed. Alright, are you working now? One more protocol. Let's get you up here. Do I finally have? I do not. What's stopping me from having this? This guy's stopping me from having this. 2 of these. Stopping me from having this. 1 of these. Incendiary beam. Alright. Do I have ammunition now? Yes, I will have 1 shot here in a second. Can do it. Please. Thank you. Let's not do this. Let's do this. Let's do... Come on. The hitching. Uh-oh. You know what? That'll have to do. Okay, let's get a little bit more energy production here, I think. Let's just armor our top. Alright, so I would like to start by casting this here. Now we open this and blast here, and we cause secondary explosions because the gas activates and detonates everything. Now the gas is different from smoke. Because the smoke prevents reconstruction, but the gas actually explodes. I don't know what they got going on. I don't want to find out. Player annihilated. So what we want is to get more gas going. That player looks like he's having a real bad day, so let's make this one a little better. That'll set him back a little bit, I think. What do you guys think? Alright, I need more ammunition. So we need to come over here. We need this, 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 and 5 of these. Whereas over here, we need 1, 2, 3, 1, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. Oh. Oh. That ought to do it. So he's having a grand old time over there. And once these minigun rounds come off, as the shotgun rounds are available, we should be able to use them to great effect. Alright, so I'm going to grab this. This grants access to super plastic, which can be built everywhere. Literally. It connects to all ground surfaces, which means I can simply do this and get this going. Nice, and you know what? Let's do this. Now that we're connected up here, I can foundation across this and expand. Alright. Those are rocket launchers. Let's hit this guy. Add gas to his things. Detonate everything. That's a standard sniper round. Why are you? You still producing? We have super sniper rounds, they're just not being used. Okay, let's do that. Okay, it's a lot of fire. I'd love to see it. Now we gotta go back into the ammunition. Do the same thing again. One of these, one of these, one of these. This needs 2 of these, so we need 2 of these. Okay. As the laser burns through the floor. Excellent. That should finish off this player by virtue of cutting through everything. Metal pipe sound effect, yes. It's perfect. You've mostly seen vanilla gameplay? Yeah, this is not vanilla gameplay. Putting it, you know, nicely. Oh, the hitching every time he tries to rejoin. Pyro napalm cassette. Requires rude. Requires 2 of these. Which requires 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Alright, well that was rude. I really hate how that works. You know, the armor piercing is quite intense. There it goes. Orbital balance team. Kaboom. This explosion is pretty, yes. Ah, so what tech is it? It's on the right side, third from the bottom. Ah, was a beat down at the end? Yes. A little bit. Still think rejoining fronts is impossible still? I think so. I did admit, I am so sorry, and everything is still on fire out here. We have Kalijah coming in for the 87 months. Thank you for pointing that out. Good lord. Yes, I was a little bit distracted with everything being on fire. Good lord. Where's the love in chat for Kalijah coming with the 87 months? That's like one of the longest channel members we've had. Since the beginning. After all these years. Always welcome. Everything is still on fire. Whether I wanted to or not. The hotkey settings have moved to another mod. Alright, I was wondering about that. Is it a separate mod that has to be downloaded, or does it come with... Or does it come with the... Everything is on fire? Everything is always on fire.
Did someone say fire?
Yes. Yes. Viperia is coming in with the everything is on fire. How you doing today? Alright, Alright, so I have seen the notes here, so let me look this up. Minutes. Changing mod settings. Voice corrected across YouTube. Prepare the way for Incursus. Oh, Lord have mercy. Alright, so I need to find this mod. Workshop. I don't know if I can search via mod ID number 37585233909. I cannot. Okay, give me a minute while I search for... the mod by number in the local files. Alright, so I'm looking for 375,909. 375,909. Here we go. Configuration settings. There it is. Alright, so now I can change settings here and they should work. Started messing around with Tanya's mod. Oh my. How have things been so far for the game? Absolutely on fire. 30 volume. Is that for music? Burvik, the volume setting, is that for like music? Let's see. Protocol taking effects, open materials, EXCV, B. Should be here. Here. Here and here. Go to here. One moment. Alright. So this is solid now. I've got this set up so it shouldn't be as rough. I think we're okay. Let's do it. Yes, we can start now. Game was looking a bit confusing last match. Yeah, it's very different. If you want an actual explanation, definitely check out our fronts video on the YouTube channel. But I can do some more explanation as we go around. Needs to scrap the ammo system, just make them able to build separately. Probably too confusing to do that. It would probably be wise, or as something like Mutant Noodles mentioned, having the required ammo types automatically add to the queue and select the advanced one. That would be nice. But I can say this. Any system which is fixed by making it automatic and removed from the player's agency, or the player's interaction, is a system that shouldn't exist to begin with. At least generally speaking. The ammo system is quite neat, actually. It's just to make it more convenient. Yes, I think the ammo system fundamentally is fine. It really could use some better UI elements around it. Just make it more QRL. Alright, let's do it. Ammo could honestly just add the cost and build time of the subcomponents into the final product and make it one click. It increases APM, but that's not necessarily a bad thing. I agree. How long was this mod developed for? A long time, and I don't know the length. I genuinely couldn't tell you. It's not new, it's merely new-ish to the English-speaking community. So I would have to look around. I could probably find out on Steam. Just look back on Steam to see when it was first added. Even then, fronts was been reworked several times. Alright, and we're off. So I just want to throw down 1, 2, 3, 4, and then these add a third of the way complete. That way we don't run out of power. Like 1 and 2, and we move you to somewhere else, like here. We sell this for money. 3, 4. And we have both of these completing at the same time. And 6. Alright, nice. Let's go ahead and start our tech. And next, I basically just want to go straight up to the oil derrick. Can do it. 3 people developed fronts for over a year. Yes, it is a multiple person. It looks like about a year is the development time. All right. These mods show how much love they have for the game? Yes. Yes. So we get you going, and I'm gonna knock myself out here a second, it looks like, because I didn't build power in time. Alright, followed by one of these. Get EMP. No! Oh wait, I didn't get EMP. That cost. Oh, it costs less because it's a super derrick. The two Russians in the team know how to play? Yes, 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 they do know how to play. What gave it away? Alright. Was it them knowing how to play? Because I think we're going to get annihilated is what I think. New protocol active. So now I can come over here and do this, and this, and this, and this, and then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. This, and then I come over here and do I also got these, which is neat. So it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 2, 3. Second ammo production facility. Storage for the mass amounts we got. Is this not ready to go yet? It is not. Understandable. They look like actual defenses here. Gonna have to deal with some nonsense, I think. This is an enemy derrick. I would prefer if it wasn't. Artillery next round? You know what? Sure, why not? It's the worst that could happen. Got hit by a biggin. Alright. Now time for explosive. Chains OP. Chains are quite the powerful, yes. There it is. Don't know why. Yeah, it's basically just foreground rope. Which makes them stupidly strong. Like, stupidly strong. ammo onto you. Let's do this, actually. So we do this, which is way faster. Yeah, those are hostile gases. That took out both of my weapons. Which is real unfortunate. Let's do this. I'm gonna go with some eco management, I think. Alright, to do that, I just want basics. Nothing exciting, nothing exceptional. We're just breaking this here. Sky, I'm being targeted. Ow. I shot my own floor. How did I do that? Come on. This is not doing that much damage. But it's worth it. There we go. No survivors. No oil derricks for you guys. Okay, actually, that's kind of important for us to deal with. Alright, start this. He's got total coverage up there, it looks like. Yeah, they all do. Whoa! Low frame rate never hurt anyone, right? Alright, weapons, shotgun. don't have the ammo for this. Alright, sniper. Let's put you back. All right, do I have this going? I think I need more of this. That's a lot going on here. Materials, glass, ammo, minigun. I need you. Can I take one more hit to the face here before switching things up? Oh, the frame rate, it does. Alright, so now I need these to return before I do anything else. I only need one of them, actually. I don't know what projectile that was, but that was a lot. I don't have the money to survive this. Like, all I wanted to do is fire a weapon, and I've been unable to do so, owing to I cannot build the right ammo. That's a problem. So I'm just gonna kind of sit here and wait, I suppose. Let's do this. Okay, we're still negative energy. Oh dear, that was a laser. It was indeed a laser. Well, good news is I have ammo. Bad news is I can't actually use it because I don't have weapons. Oh, that's bad. That's really bad. Okay, so he's out of power, and how bad is that? It's not bad. Okay. Do it. I just have to react immediately. Okay, I can work with that. Got him, nice. It's almost time for them to laser us again from the sky, so keep that in mind. That laser fire for that long? That is just how long lasers fire. What detonated? Power damage. Oh my god, a moment's break. Alright, that's me annihilated. Got one. Double down. Oh, that's bad. Oh dear. Whew. Super shield. Do it. Hello there, Andromeda. How you doing today? The multiple laser beams. Core annihilated. Okay, so these two are opponents. The other one I want is probably this. Those two are also hostile. He's looking to aim at the enemy here. Got him. Let's get it in there. There we go. Please don't dead. Please don't dead. Oh. So close. Oh, that was close. Look how much damage you did to him, guys. Okay. And the mod worked in multiplayer, yes. It did, in fact, work in multiplayer. Let us go. Laser's more of an obnoxious inconvenience that if you can react to it in 3 seconds, it's just a fancy light. Yes, actually, that's a fairly good description of it. Alright, let's give this another try. I have no idea what weapons they were using. I mean, I know they were using a shotgun. How does Earthworks feel as new mod? Oh, they into this kind of stuff. They like seeing the community make stuff. I haven't asked them about fronts specifically, but it's a neat idea. This mod looks unfun. I'm gonna disagree. Well, okay, let me rephrase. I don't think it's unfun. I personally think it is fun. It's just also incredibly complicated. It's much slower pace, as you guys can tell. While there's a lot of cheese things and most people don't actually know how to play it. When you do know how to play it, it slows the game down a lot. Bigger explosions, more intense moments. But most of it involves playing around with... mechanics that no one knows about. Which is a bit unfun. Once people learn. Moonshine still has glass doors? I have no idea. I think so, yeah. Fire came very unoptimized after release of Firebird. Interesting. Okay. The 6v2. Yeah. I know what that means. But yeah, one of the big things is not panicking when the laser comes in. Oh, and we have another one takes the slot. That's what suka means. Oh, welcome to the internet. I like this one. You don't like it. Some of your issues with the fronts that are fixed now. I mean, the specific issues, yes. I'm sure there'll be something else that comes up. Seems like they saw the feeling of being pummeled by two bases full of heavy weapons while your teammates' core dropped on your base and said, yes, this will be our mod. Nah, it's just that the mod is complicated, and people don't know how to play it. So, 6 out of 8 players in the lobby just kind of don't do anything. Trying to figure out, you know, how to learn. As opposed to doing, you know, the normal human thing of learning. But that's not what people who come to be on the stream do. They don't come to be on the stream to learn. Feel like you're frying your brain at this mod? Yes. It's a fun mod when you're the one doing the stomping. Look, even in the video I did, I was helping people out mid-video, trying to teach them how to do it. Like, it's not... Doob stomping is not the fun thing to do. Excellent. Not noob stopping my snowballing is another recall. I don't know how that... this mod has... I don't want to say comeback... It does technically have comeback mechanics. But its mechanics just kind of inherently help against that kind of snowball effect. Unlike vanilla forts, because it has active abilities that can't be deterred by, you know, overwhelming cannon fire. Then there's, well, there's an actual stress mechanic where you actually do just get more money, like more tick rate for getting pummeled harder. Any good meme build in this mod? Oh, I'm sure. There are a few. There's a lot of them. Alright, only one left. Let us go. RT time? Something like that, yes. Yeah, defense in this mod is very strong. In general. And we're off. And he's gone. Alright, well, he's not coming back because this mod doesn't support that kind of behavior. Rip breadfruit. Actually, he full on quit. Like, he didn't time out or something. He just didn't want to play, which is an unfortunate decision for someone who, you know, joined the match. What happened to him? He just didn't want to play. He hit the escape key and left. You know, to each their own, I guess. Well, hello there. Mulberry coming in and rejoining the incursion for 20 months. How's force today? It's made out of fronts. Alright, we'll do this. Upstate a crash? Nope. That's not an Alt F4. That's a quit via the menu. Which is a very different experience. Easy, just lock players to their computer. Once you sit down, you're not allowed to get up. It's illegal. You know, you get physically fitted with like cufflinks, physically chained in. No escape. I am hearing sounds. Does this work? Kinda, sorta, not really. Alright. Alright, I need you here. Okay. What's the parabolic antenna do? This guy, you mean? It summons money from the Ethereum. We get money out of it. Okay, so now I'm going to need this times this. Alright, let's do this. Let's get some generalized shrapnel on the board. Oh. They already upgraded. Okay, I did not expect the auto upgrade. Convenient. I now have power. A lot of it. Excellent. What did I just see? Standard cannon, okay. It hitches so much. Okay. Alright, let's send this out here. It's a beautiful shot. Solid, you love to see it. Why are you shut down? You got EMP'd by something. I didn't like it. Let's get more of this, more of this. And then we refire, I think. They have some kind of fuel commander. It takes so long to rebuild. Let's do this. I see, the shrapnel is going to be a problem. Interesting. So maybe we don't do shrapnel here. Maybe we just do standard shells. Let's cause some just generalized damage. See where this goes. Better. Why are you getting damaged? What is hitting this thing? Like it's bad out here. I need some armor components here to prevent disaster. Alright, I need to look at this. What's going on here? We watch. It gets EMP'd immediately and injured upon firing. Okay. I don't know why. Okay. It's the special. It doesn't say that anywhere on the docket, but I will keep that in mind. That is really important to know. Thank you. So if I disable it... Yes. Yes! Okay. Neat. No, how did it do that? New protocol. All right. Let's keep firing. I need new ammo types. This, while cool, simply isn't very effective. How does one get additional ammo types? You know, maybe if I were to do laser beam. Got the energy for it, that's for sure. I need to figure out what is causing that weapon, because that weapon is ridiculous. Rather, I know it's a shotgun, but that impact is insane. Oh boy. Great hits, I dare say, with these. This guy AFK? Okay. Now we're gonna have to get anti-air of our own. I'm sorry, this can go on chains. That is hilarious to me. Alright, I wanted materials, you... Come on. So close. I tried so hard to intercept that. That was so much money destroyed. I just placed the 3,000 money object and it was obliterated. I'm so unhappy. And I even clicked on it to intercept the projectiles and it didn't work because game hitching. Unfortunate. Alright, this whole everyone joining mid-match thing is a problem. Alright. Come on. Stop it. Stop it. Do we have ammo yet? No. That's bad. Is that bad? It's very bad. I did not armor against it. And if one player has it, they all have the option for it. Alright. Off we go again. Alright, he's out of power. Nice. Keep us intact for the moment. Alright, so I would really like several things. Including, but not limited to, new ammo types. That would be probably the nicest. Why can't I build here? Oh, because there's a teammate in the way. Who will not be in the way indefinitely. He's just in the way right now. Caught that at the opportune moment. Alright. Should no longer be in the way. He's still in the way. Please stop existing, teammate. Cute. Now I can do something about this. I'm in danger. I'm in so much danger. Alright. AP shotgun. Interesting. It's gonna hurt. Gonna hurt a lot. I don't understand how it goes from how the material selection works in this. He's aiming. Caught some of it. Got one. Injured another. Alright. Are these coming online yet? Not just yet. But, time I have to build these. Counter-Strike is really something. It really is. Alright, keep smashing. So it's almost time to get hit by the space laser again. So I would appreciate making it go away. Let's do this, followed by this. Just to have some kind of offensive weaponry. Oh, there's the space laser. Saw that coming a mile away. Alright. Took a heavy hit, but nothing unsustainable. Looks like he's got defenses against that. Oh god, the hitching. Oh god, the hitching. Oh, let me select the basic materials, please. I really wish it just used the default Forts UI and not like its own thing. Huge hit. All right. So I have lost all of my ammo production, among other things. Okay. Is there a way to reflect the orbital strikes? Yes, any of the lasers will, any of the energy shields here will do that. Okay, let's get that going if possible. I don't have the energy for this. Oh! Yep, that hurt. They have unlocked the quantum strike. Can you tell? I can. hotkeys, just like as a concept, not very effective. I can get rid of it. There we go. Maybe I can. Meh. Oh, my ammo is gone again. Do I have ammo production? I don't have ammo production anymore. Alright, ammo. Also get these! Oh sweet Jesus, it's beautiful. It cost 1,000 each. I'd love to see it. Fire. Way too far. Why? My God, I built this. Not far enough. Is the way to go. Right here. Perfect. I like this. He's out of ammo. Good. I, however, do not have the necessary components. Just keep going. I need to survive whatever is about to head my way. That's what I need. What? Oh, missed. Laser just keeps going. I'm okay with this. Okay. Let's get another one of these here. Followed by more of this. Actually, you know what? Let's do this. Keep it going. Do I have standard shells? I don't have standard shells. Okay. There it is. I don't like what I'm seeing here. Yep, alright, that's bad. So now I need... Wow! Did not expect. Okay. So close, so far away. Okay. Whew. Well, that got exciting. So I needed to change up weaponry there, because they had it figured out. Good lord. Did multiple cores? No, I moved my core earlier. Alright. Excellent. Sucks to be on the receiving end of? Yes. It's like an I win button. Let us see. Then we get destroyed twice as hard? Yes. I mean, to be fair, even with the massive knowledge gap, these games have been pretty close. Very close. Yeah, that was exciting. Hello there, Mary. Welcome in. Should I say welcome back? Titanfall is still quite fun. Very. Extremely fun. I have some delicious tea. It's very good. Oh, I think we got one. It's not making it, guys. Missing is the orbital strike satellite coming crashing down. You know, the satellite crashing is one of the abilities. Oh, hello there, Marion Red. I'm glad you enjoy it. It's nice to have you around. Beautiful, yes. If your beam gets reflected and the enemy projectiles get reflected with you, there are things that don't get reflected. For example, the railgun doesn't get deflected by things. It's very effective. It does, however, get hard stopped by that big green shield. So, I just have to have more railgun than they have shield, which isn't that difficult to do. Hello there, it's Dragon. Welcome in. Seems like everyone's in game. Well, you know, you can be in game and in chat at the same time. I feel like some kind of dragon with a hot tea. Every time I exhale, it's just like fire because the tea is very hot. How's everyone's day been? My day has been wonderful. I have delicious tea. And it's hot. Time to go. Alright. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Oh, no, that's too fast. 1, 2, 3. And here. I probably shouldn't have unmade that and just accepted the loss of speed. Your cat's just watching the Forts matches on your second monitor with great excitement. Yes. Cats are like that. They're like, ooh, look, moving thing. Oh, look at this mouse moving around. It's a mouse, I must stab it with my feet. You want a mug of tea now? Good, good. Gotta get some, like, Incursion brand. What would an Incursion branded tea be? Like, if you guys could have... What flavor would Incursion branded tea? Yeah, sniped. Probably not worth sniping, but tiers of internet that isn't green, not green tea, green flavor. Oh my, now green is an absolute flavor. Hear a lot of energy shields going around. You gotta love to hear it. Weapons-wise, I don't have anything in particular. Oh, this is happening. That's happening. I don't know what to make of that at all. I think what I do here is I just go up the tech tree, or the eco tree, with one of these. And how long does this take to make? 20, 30. So I need 1, 2, 3. Followed by 1, 2. And now, I would like to nuke this spot, Maybe that's got his, ammo in it? Nope. Swing and a miss. Can I get a third? If I do 1, 2, 3, and wait for it to be a third finished, and there we go. Carolina Reaper tea? Oh no. Your tea flavor is green. Taro milk tea. Now that's an idea. Alright, let me snipe this. And boom. Do it. Do it. Do it. Snipe him. Pathetic. Alright, so we have power for days, and now I do... What do I need here? I need ammo production, X2, followed by ammo storage. And this guy right here. You here, because this could possibly not go wrong. The enemy is mad a little bit. A little bit. Is it expensive to harden your logistics? Yes! Yes. Oh my god, yes. Let's do this. Alright, we'll just start with standard ammo. You just mumbling nothing exact. The Russian? Yeah. They're not being any sort of way right now. They're just having fun. Being humans on the internet comes with the territory. Are these done yet? I built the wrong ammo. Though I should probably be building these. Alright, also means I need to come over here and remove this. Snipe it. Followed by slamming. Huge hits. Can I do it again? Nice. Alright, I would like a second one of these right here. Followed by some ammunitions. Next up, I would like some additional defenses here, I think. Because things are going to get risky. Let's do this. Just to have an extra layer across the top in a way that shouldn't get in the way of the teammate. We have defenses. I have no idea. I really wish there was a way to tell whose oil derricks were whose. I really wish there was a way to tell whose were whose. Ammo. Because next I need an oil derrick. Alright, let's do one. Yours has a glow? It does have a glow. Huh. They also have the bouncy chains. Is it derrick time? Almost. Come on. on, give. Nice, alright, nice. And one of you can go here because that's the worst that could happen. Next up, let's get a line of energy shields mirrors. Because they're cheap. And that'll give us the ability to have upper tier goods. Let's put this guy here because I think that'll hit his weapon. Right? Did hit his weapon. Just didn't do anything about it. Oh! That ricocheted. They have the special chains. Ricochet in the worst of ways. Next up, I definitely want a laser. But I should be able to get this now. So I need 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4. That's the pattern for this. Followed by laser beam, please. I definitely need to focus a bit more on defenses, because things are going to escalate quickly here in a way that I don't like. Oh, come on. Laser is expensive and also gone. Alright, I can't interact with things anymore. Uh-oh, it's bad. Uh-oh, it's bad. Uh-oh, it's bad. Alright, I think I got it. Alright. That was close. Oh, the hitching is so bad, guys. Oh. All right. Come on. Let me select. Thank you. Alright. My job now is to just blast what I can where I can, I think. Get our cannon back. And we have some armor in front of it. Or at least above it. One of the two. I don't know that they have the orbital laser ready to go, but I could speed this up. And in doing so, start pummeling the front here. A little bit out of ammo, it would seem. something happened over there. Alright, I'm getting a repair bay because I can't see what's going on, and realistically, I can't interact with things much of the time due to performance issues. Devastating. Very devastating. What is it? Oh, that's not so bad. Well, hello there. If it isn't Hawkwolf coming in with the 20 months! How you doing today, man? How's it going? If I use energy shields for this instead, because this doesn't have an energy upkeep like standard forts. More expensive, but can I live with it? And what if I just keep punching that guy specifically? Well, apparently I go clean through his fort without hitting anything. Multiple times, which is not great. Yes, collapse. There you go. Massive damage. So no armor piercing on this shell, but this shell should go into the third player's foundation nodes. It does. This one's armor piercing. It should go into the same spot. It does. And it nearly causes a zipper. Same shot in again. Take out this. Once more. Foundation node shot. Beautiful. Massive damage. Okay, well these energy shields did not seem to last longer than anything else. So I will keep reconstructing them, but my main goal is these. As I go back to the ammo production. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. You need like a full-time person just pressing the ammo rebuild button. Okay, this should fire cleanly over here. Speaking of Quantum Strike. There we go. Let's go towards this. I'd like to break this guy. Alright, we have ammo again. That really is disappointing, isn't it? Alright. These aren't produced yet. They're still under production, alright. So I'll keep this the glass ceiling. But I need this here Then I'll do this guy. Whoa. Target annihilated. Well done. How are we on ammo? We are good on ammo, I think. Build Magnetron. That would be a wonderful idea. I should have done that a while ago. And put it like right here. This is definitely going to afflict my teammates' stuff, but... money, 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 money. Alright. Activate. Okay, now how much does it affect mine is the real question. Not at all. That was a problem. Okay. It's also why we have the metal ceiling and not just the glass one. Come on. There we go. Ammo, please. It's quantum strike time. Alright. Now there's the radioactive rounds we're looking for. I definitely need more ammo production here. This is a problem. Let's get up to 4. Let's complete this. It's just uranium rounds. Let's do a couple of these. Energy shield is not a replacement for glass, in my opinion. It's not good, it's not great. Oh, it takes damage and it runs out of power. I like that. Whoa. That is a huge combo of stuff. That is the whole team focus firing at once. Alright. I survived it. Barely. No. It's not quantum strike time yet. They know about the quantum strike. They're not opening to things. I don't blame them. Aww. Wait, how? How did the quantum strike hit this? Like, actually, though, how did it hit my base? I wasn't mousing over it. So it detonates the enemy cursors. How did it hit me? Was someone on my team mousing over my core? Huh? Okay. Enemy quantum strike? I genuinely don't know. That's a question for... That's a question actually for the developer here. Burvik, do you happen to know why... how that hit me? Can he survive it? He does. Guys, that doesn't... can't stop that. Were they messing over my base? Well, it's not their cursors that do it. It's my cursors that do it. Be careful when you use enemy can set their cursor on your base account. Oh, that makes sense. Yeah, look at this. They're hovering over the teammate, just sitting there. Just in case. So we can't use the quantum strike. Okay. Oh, that's bad. Okay. That makes sense. Okay. Alrighty. What the chain's doing for me? A little bit, but not much. Cursor wars, like actually though, cursor wars. Alright, so I've learned something new. That explains why things go poorly, sometimes. You just said nope, I'm out? Yes. For all the super weapons, there are counters to them. But how else are we to learn? You play TCM Reloaded today? Yes. Any news in the next AI tournament? No new news. Alright, let's go. You were just wondering why does everyone lean their bases so aggressively? In vanilla forts, we lean the bases so aggressively because it lets you adjust the weight distribution of your starting fort in a way that is extremely beneficial. For the receiving end. I got worried there for a moment. Let us go. Just every time you lean your fort, it looks so uncomfortable. I mean, it's definitely uncomfortable. It is definitely uncomfortable. Uncomfortable is the right word. It's the right description. That's for sure. It's just also beneficial. You know, just because something is uncomfortable doesn't mean it's bad to do. Oh, and we're off. No, stop it. Jesus Christ, let me... I'm pressing escape so much right now, it's a problem. Alright, now we wait for a third of the way. And then we spam these down. The controls in this are so scuffed. Alright, now I would like this here. I didn't need to do that right now. Now let's do 1, 2, 3. This. Ta-da! Good. And now 1 and then here and then 1 and then how much is this? Longer, so we can just put this down immediately. Technically, I should have put this before the power generation for it. There we go. Satellites from orbit doing satellite from orbit things. You know, like violently deorbiting. Alright, I'm gonna grab this, which is different, and will force a reaction from some of them. That process here. Let's do this. Alright, how are we looking on ammo? Okay, I do want fuel. But first I want more of this. That sounds productive. And send it. Alright. This might get some good damage in. It does. Let's keep hitting this here. That's gonna pass through, so let's do this instead. Just getting some power issues. And it looks like he does have a repair bay to mitigate against this, which is fine. Because we're just going to keep hitting that spot. Just going to drop depleted uranium round on his insides. to aim that a little higher if possible. And up. There we go. Just get aggressive and keep pummeling. So this was a good shot. Definitely going to need more of this. So we're to do this, this, followed by this. New protocol available. And we apply upgrades to you from better firing rounds. There it is. Let's keep slamming. Okay, so that's too high. Better. Lower for you. Alright, we'll do this. This. Just keep it going across. Excellent. Russian guys time so much, they really do. We have a mammoth detected. Alright, now he's getting some real energy problems. Good. That's the shot we're looking for. Clean into the insides. Let's fix some of his energy problems, shall we? Send those rounds into his core. Can't repair. You don't have the money. We're out of ammo. Okay. He's trying to protect his friend. Come on, let me have it. Well, don't do that. Okay, now they have their own rockets incoming. In that case, let's send this round right up there. That's the shot I'm looking to make. Perfect. This stream's Russian friendly. Good. Gonna keep sending it to the rear player. Getting those shots dropping in. You know, the depleted uranium, or rather the not so depleted uranium, doesn't do all that much, but something is more than nothing. And we've seen the impact of repeated economic requirements. Okay, so let's shave just a little bit more off the top here. Just drop those shot. Oh, that's a beautiful shotgun round. Could have seen this one coming. More cannons is just the answer. You can't quite for some reason. I think it's the APM expenditure. And I like what front player is doing with the anti-air. Makes me happy. We'll launch the sky at this one. Good. Just keep firing. Between the shotguns and the anti-air, I'm liking what I'm seeing. Alright. It might be time that I swap to something a little bit more explosive. Oh god, the rockets. That laser beam doing wonderful work. There you go. Alright. It costs 4 power for this. So let's get this going. I'll aim to the upper player, I think. Yes. You can see that radiation dissolving his entire fort. Alright, and he's gone. Nice. Now only the forwardmost player remains. Now, all I've really done is send standard cannon rounds, uranium flavored, at this guy. It's done work. There it goes. Okay. So GG, yes! Who'd have thought? Building cannons and hitting the opponents with the cannons is very effective. It's very, very effective. Between the cannons and the multiple rocket launching systems, it's kind of just good. I mean, everyone's got cannons. Everyone's firing cannons. Come on. Alright, we'll do one more round in this lobby. Play again? Yes! The cannons are strong. They are. They are quite strong. Alright, we have a request to switch in the agreement, so they will do so. Want to do a game of rocket spam? I tend to dislike going for rockets, because there's just altogether too many ways of destroying rockets. At least in my opinion. There's like... the anti-air in this is quite capable. Shotgun or minigun spam, a little bit more effective. Let us go. Is there a 20mm equivalent? Yes, the minigun is the 20mm equivalent. whenever they're ready. There it is. They became quiet for some reason. I think the reason is they were getting blasted. The Russians just swear all the time. That is most Russians I've encountered on the internet. I would say most people, but that's probably not true. Though a lot of internet denizens are very big on the naughty words. You guys know me, I'm not a big fan of such things. I myself prefer to avoid such vulgarities. He's salty. Well, I mean, I don't blame him. He's playing in a lobby filled with noobs. Like, literally players who've never played before. And got taken out by players who just decided to build cannons. As long as they play good. Look, as long as they're friendly. If they take the gas commander, build a lot of repair stations and AA flak. Yeah. I've seen that one before. They might do that. We just got punked by people who... You just got punked by people who don't know what they're doing, so now they're going to pull out the big guns. Be like, hey, we're going to show them how to really play now. By going shock and awe and just like rushing out gas shotguns. Which, that change is interesting to me. I wasn't expecting that change to the gas shotguns. I think I like it better, but I don't know how to feel about it, because it's confusing to me. Or at least I'm unfamiliar with it. I'm uncomfortable with it. No. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2. No, I messed it up. Cooking too fast. 1, 2. Just accept that I'm gonna EMP myself. It'll be okay. It'll be fine. Little bit of EMP never hurt anyone. Alright. Chemical warfare is an option, yes. We don't have things dropping from the sky just yet, so keep that in mind. Let's go eco. 1, 2. And... 3. They're building as if they're going to get cheesed. Which, understandable. They're building as... I don't know if it's possible to get... Alright, so that man's... I don't know what that man's afraid of, but that man's been hurt before. It is not possible to have the fire beam out. This sky fire beam out this early. Here's the first perk. It still has a 10-minute cooldown at start. Or something like that. So yes, you can get it fast, at least relatively, but you're not getting it 2 minutes in. Then again, such expenditures are cheap, so they're not missing out on anything by getting it beyond their AP image. Alright, so I need one of these. And then one of these. You're translating them live with Google Lens on your phone? Oh no. You poor brave soul. Well, they haven't placed a, I hate that sound. It sounds like ammunition, but it's not ammunition. My Russian? No, I'm not. I am neither Russian, nor do I speak it. Nor can I read it. Okay. I think we're just gonna do this, this, and then this here, this here. Solid hit. Yeah, I hate to see it. Have an EMP shell. Just go standard for a minute here. Really? Okay. Well, that's awkward. It'll slow me down immensely. Try these? Sure, why not? These are one of those where I can actually get it on top. I can do things like have it a drop shot. Stream slapping? Nah. Well, I mean, maybe, probably, but I don't think in any way worth mentioning. Alright. Alright. Maybe we do this. Let's get you going here. Followed by this here. I definitely need additional goods. Get some more AP. No cannon rounds for you. That's a gas round. No, that's a smoke fire. Those are blocking my shots now. Nope. Nope. Where do I have? I don't have... Does it take 4? Yeah, that's scary. I don't like it. Oof. Huh. You shot that out of the air. There's the overshoot. That overshoot's brutal is what that is. Oh, that's not what I meant to do. Okay, let's do this. Oh, that overheat is devastating. Oh dear. Don't let it overheat. If I get a second one of these, put it right here. There's no way I'm going to be able to produce ammo fast enough for it. I overheated again. Did not do that. Alright, I need power. I don't have good power source options. Then I need a repair station to go with it, which means something like this. It is long past due time that I get this up and running. Well, that just blew through several layers of stuff. Have to like select, reselect, go back to unselect in order to get anything to click. That helped a little bit. Ooh. Alright, can I... God, the frames are dying. Alright, I need... Come on. Let me click. It's bad. Alright. I just need a little bit more power. Followed by something like this. Oh, that's expensive. So if I can just get the magnetron, I'll be in a great position. Which, while true, is not going to help me get the magnetron. I'm in danger. Okay. We're gonna disconnect. To build nuclear generators. I don't think I have access to those. Alright, let's just get a layer. Well, that didn't work. That did nothing to stop projectile from coming straight in, punching everything. Uh-oh. So they appear to be using projectiles that are not affected by the magnets. Like those, for example. Alright, magnetic laser. Let's get this. Don't know what projectiles those are, but they do a lot of impulse. Like a lot of impulse. And are not afflicted by magnetic. Think at a time, come on. Oh dear. I think I do actually still want the magnetron. Let's get Eco going again, which is this button. I can't. Oh! Alright, let's get you back and running. And then I need this guy. No, I need this guy here would be great. I think what I really need to do is put minigun up here. Maybe on a slant. That's a solid hit. Huge damage. Another massive hit. Full-on target annihilation. You'd love to see it. Alright, next up. Where is this coming? Saved one. I didn't save myself. I did save myself! Okay. The nukes crashing all over the place are wild. Come on, let me click. Oh, it's so bad. It's so bad. There are so many players reconnecting. Alright. One minigun, please, right here. We just, I don't know, leave that one be. Do we have ammo worth having? Yes. Alright, so that did some damage. That did a lot of damage. Alright. Alright, what's going on with the ammo here? Going? You are. Nice. All right. I can't do this. I can only do this. Come prepared for this, I think. I have not come prepared for this. I can't. Everything is bad. Everything is bad. Alright, the frame rate is gone. Alright, I would like this returned, please. Okay, can we get this back? And then, I don't know. Let's go with this guy, I guess. Alright, what do I need? I need power. Not that much of it, but some. Cannot use Quantum Strike. So one interesting idea there. They used the nuke to shatter all the glass, then shattered me with it. I'm looking for Yeah, there's... I had no abilities left to hold on for that one. We needed team help. Oof. Yeah, that's rough. That's a rough combo of things. If only, if only. So many super weapon spams? Yes. Alright. Let's do it again. No kick for stream sniping? Nah. They play very dirty? I mean... Is it? Last match in lobby, it is. Now we're gonna do some TCM. Let's get in here. Let us go. May have leaked your chat, your strat in chat. I believe it. Guys, this isn't a competitive like tournament event. They're allowed to watch the stream. It's not cool to literally metagaming. I know, it's... Look, if they want to be jerks, that's up to them. They have to rectify that with themselves. Poor dragon will be missed. They know about cooldowns and positioning. I mean, this is not a competitive lobby, guys. If they want to do that, that's on them. Like, I can't stop that here. Is it fair? No. Is it fun? Also, less so. Thus is the nature of streaming. If you're 3, I think so. Yeah, looks it. We had a double crash at the beginning. You crashed? Rip. Rip jamming, you'll be missed. Alright, what do we got next? What weapons do we want? Let's start with something simple, I guess. Oh, the Gemini Dome is back. Alright. It's back, boys. Smelter as a new weapon also. Orbital Electrocutor for incendiary lightning strikes. Okay. I'll have to check that out. Alright, what have we got next? You know what, from this position, how about we do... Let's just get this going, yeah? Yeah. We'll be fine. I can portal this, return to center that, I mean. Money, 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 money. Second one, welcome back, Dragon. Swing and a miss twice. Why is this metal so shiny? And two more gone. Forever will they be missed. Alright, that happened. Doors are highlighted more. I see that. That's different. Not what I expected, but you know, it's fine. I have no decent dance here. Alright. Lightning from above. I'm being focused down, it would seem. I am just continually getting... Like, the chances of this happening is not high. I guess I'm Team Tank now. Alright. So that's the lightning orbital. Oof. So glad I got those return centers online. Lightning from God, yes. Which is, you know, typically where it comes from. With every door here. Deal with these rail guns. I'm still getting pummeled. Alright. Let's put some... It should keep me alive. There we go. And took the minigun. Gatling gun? Took the Gatling gun. Well, that is scary. Nice. The flak right here. There it is. I could theoretically put something here, but then I'd have to get rid of this return to sender. I don't like that. So this one's well aimed, this one needs to be a little bit lower. A bit lower still. I saw that targeting beacon from behind. I was like, please, no, not like this. Lower still. That's better. That was too low. Oof. Keep firing. As we head toward the core. It's the railgun player is handling it. I'm going to keep firing at this guy. I don't like that. I don't like that at all. You're AFK. Why were you AFK? That's the real question. Alright. Time for a little more. God, that actually looked like it caused some capsizing issues, which is good for us. I got door sniped. Oh, it's bad. Oh, it's so bad. Alright, well, the door snipes are real and very painful. Coming for me again? It is. Oh, that's gonna hurt. Those did less to that than I was expecting. That sounded like it did terrible. That did terrible things to the teammate. He was unprepared for it all. Right. You need to be aimed downward. And wait for that to go away. It's not going away. Thank you. Alright, 1, 2. Okay, so it looks like I'm going to have to deal with a lot of things here. And I don't have the weaponry to handle it. Oh dear, oh my. Nuke made it across. I didn't like that. Use that mate. I'm gonna be honest. I wish there was a way of disabling rejoining mid-match. Worth it. Because the amount of hitching it causes is intense. It's one thing if someone's disconnected after, you know, their own internet issues or something, but that's not what's happening. those rebuild so quick. I think that's the real power of those. That they just come off cooldown so quickly. That I think I just got a door snipe on him. Come off cooldown so quickly that it's actually an issue. To defend against them. Okay. Alright, let's change targets here a little bit. To 1, 2. No door snipe. No door snipe. 3. A little too low. Black. There it is. I should in these positions. So we do flak, flak, machine gunner, machine gunner, machine gunner. Flak. Let's background brace this. Flak here. Yeah. Better. Do it, friend. Now that's a solid hit. And it's coming in. Oh, it's a perfect shot. Massive damage. Oh, when it crunched him. Oh, wonderfully done. Good God. Okay, well that got intense. Guys, we took so much damage. We took so much damage. Oof. Let's do it again. What map this time? How about artillery time? Let's do it. Well, we could do vanilla too. We'll do vanilla after this one. After some more artillery boats. Alright, ready up and you're good to go. Sazium rocking out with 500 ping. This man's got like consistent. Gemini Dome time? Probably yes. I've got ideas. Don't need to be spending that much on expansionist policies. And first tech placed. Alright, pass. I see what you're saying with the different tech tree. Once you understand how it works, it's not that complicated. It really isn't that complicated. So Gemini Dome requires all 4. Which means I think I'm gonna go either orange or here. Let me. Okay. The flag up here. Which tech do we want to build? Cyan. I think we'll start Cyan and then head toward all 4. Okay. Into cyan, blue, pink, and purple. Which cyan, blue, pink, and purple. So that's all the laser tech and armory tech. Okay. Interesting. So both armories and both factories. Didn't expect that. We're gonna need a lot of money that we're gonna need. Guess we'll start with the upgrades. Then go into factory number 1. Gonna need to shove as much stuff in this little spot as possible. Can do it. We should have started this differently. Gotten the Gemini laser instead of going for later, instead of going for it relatively quickly. Get other tools in play first. Okay. Yeah, this will come off production. The production line. A little later. At least later than I would like. We're well and truly gonna have to tighten down the hatches. A bat tree. I think I'm going to end up doing this as well. That sounds bad. Your teammate's about to get the full brunt of whatever this is. Alright. Might be able to get the Gemini laser out here in front of the RTS. Return to cinders. Alternatively, just right here. Sucker needs more batteries. Trying to stay short because don't want to get in the way of things. Alright. Everyone going down to basic railguns. You hate to see it. Alright. I guess he's technically still floating there, so that's nice. Uh-oh. Alright. Oh, these can be shot down by shotguns now? Okay. That's gonna be a problem, I think. Okay. Easier to come on through. Teammates having a real bad time, which we knew that already. And he's gone. You only resist automatic AA, understandable. So this thing is taking a long time to construct. Oh, alright. I really need rear teammate to get involved in some way. Alright, let's just do this. Didn't work. At least this came online eventually. Alright, so let's aim you here. Those look better aimed, because we're actually hitting. Interesting, so we got a projectile slow field. Alright. It cost 15,000 to fire. What happened? It's the worst that could happen. Let's put you here. These two like this. I understand the consequences of this. Barring the impending death. I was wondering why that was coming in like that. Alright. There we go. Now we have double the projectiles, all slamming into the front guy. Which, didn't do much, I'll be honest. Alright. Got the money for things and stuff. It's also dumbly expensive to repair. No longer a perfect return to sender. That is about to happen just now. So those are now a little short. Alright, let's put a flak here. It's most likely to survive. did you hit that one? There's a decent hit. Yes! Alright. Guys, we've returned fire. After all these years... Oh boy. Here it comes again. Actually, need to dial that back slightly. That didn't trigger the anti-air. They have Albatross? Yes, 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 they do have Albatross. That should be better. Nope, still too forward. All right. Over here. I don't know what just happened to those projectiles, but they're not here anymore. Alright, let's do this. There we go. Slightly further. Let's use manual fire. Actually, that shotgun's coming online here in a second. The aim is perfect. Oh, I didn't realize it was right. Oh, I hate it. A little bit of friendly fire, it looks like. If I can get this going, right now we might be able to get a kill. Maybe. How are we on batteries? Not good, not great. Or not good, not bad. I didn't group bits together. I needed to group together. We get a hit. Actually, decent hit at that. Good damage goes a long way. Holy smokes. a little rough out here, guys. These are not handling well. Yeah, that's it. That's very it. That's it's been good. It's been great. We're going for an adventure. There it is. Oof. Problem solved. Okay. So that was not the way to do it. That was not the way to do it at all. How are you on fire underwater? The same way submarines are on fire underwater. Violently. With extra boiling. Maybe a bit of explosive. Alright. Is your teammate front built high? Yeah, that map's a bit different. Is jamming AFK? I think jamming's AFK. Alright. Do AU? We'll do AU after some GCM. Alex extra upgrades. You tried playing with the add-on Vanilla MR mod? I've never heard of it. When am I gonna play fronts again? Probably later today. We're just doing some other mods first. Let's do it. It's Assassin's Creed Black Flag, yes. Now with extra flag. All right. Let's do this. The one that broke portal. I genuinely have no idea. I'm unfamiliar with the one being mentioned. I didn't realize you were I mean, I figured you were AFK there, jamming. I just didn't know how long or for what. So I'm like, Why you're like this? Apparently Shred didn't build. Yeah, I was having trouble with that Shred as well. I still can't get it to build. Oh, there it goes. So I don't know what that was about, but... two down, I guess. This is something different from vanilla. I guess it's got to be something different from vanilla, because this is not normal. Like it says vanilla, but I don't think it's vanilla. I think there's something subpixel going on here. A 4-long diagonal up building. Yeah, I mean, I've seen it happen a few times, even on vanilla, but this is... I've never been unable to build it like this time. But something's not right. Not sure why, but alas. By the way, I've got everything else all nice and neat. Did I get this one? I think so. It's looking good here. There it is. Even better. What weapons do we actually want to build? A bunch of these. This. Probably this as well. Just go lightning themed. Hearing crashy noises in the house as if someone's dropping shampoo or something. Why don't I have... Why can't I... I can get this. Upgrade this smelter? Okay. Do I live with my parents? Nope. I've not lived with them for something like 15 years. Yeah, almost 15 years. Alright, put one striker here. Say hi to Dad. He was in chat earlier. You say hi yourself. Like expanded tooltips kind of use. I mean, it just doesn't. Half the time. Like if I'm looking at this, it doesn't tell me that it needs to be upgraded, which how did you learn? Zapper doing tier 2 tech, it's a bit useless. Yeah, I'm not super sold about that, but at least it charges faster. Tickle lightning? Yes. Regular old rockets taking into town. Huh. These are tiny, aren't they? They really are. And flamethrowers to go with it. I'd love to see it. Being able to go straight to upgraded stuff is funny. It is. This orbital fire beam. It comes. What comes? The end. Send it to the same spot. Death by sweeping beam. It does say the expanded HUD cuts up most of the descriptions you need to scroll, which I don't even know how to do. It isn't a button. It isn't a button. Alright, so that's 3 rounds in this lobby, so we're going to go ahead and recreate the lobby. So if you guys want to come and join, now is your opportunity. And for everyone else, make sure to hit that follow button, hit that subscribe button so we have more content like this every single week, multiple times a week. I'm going to take this moment to stand up and stretch and take another sip of my delicious tea. Ah, yes. Been playing Titanfall, couldn't say hi. Understandable, relatable. In we go to the next round. Swim planes, I got hit with the instant rocket rush. I mean, instant's kind of a strong word for that. Do one more lobby of TCM, and then we'll do your AU. Extra Alex. Is Cosmo Bean? Ah. It just takes a little bit of practice. Keep in mind that most things like heavy weapons and game-ending damage comes out at about the 5-minute mark. So, they're not... Getting hit at close to 6 minutes with rockets is not unusual. Rockets tend to come out faster than cannons typically, so they're not... That one, it just takes practice learning to deal with it. It also, you know, helps to have living teammates, so that one was kind of... You know, you had 2 players on your team that offed themselves at the beginning. So that's... that happened. So that was kind of an unavoidable outcome. Just... what flavor of explosion was going to be the case. Alright, let's go. Get 2 here, and then these just right up on top. Now, mines. You typically play unmodded? Understandable. That's, most of us do, myself included. At least for 4v4 matches, that's fair. Alright, now we get tech here. This is not me. This is me. From this position, I'm going to go with... being orbital, but I think I'm gonna do... Yes. I know what I'm gonna do. This guy... I will take the upgrade center, thank you. I heard you could build 12 orbital electrocutors, something like that, yes. Gravity's still everyone's #1 enemy. Absolutely. Don't know how tinies works, that's why you went rockets. Hey, you know. So that's good enough motivation to me. It worked. Tinies fundamentally works just like vanilla forts, it just has multiple routes to take. It just has more, which makes it quite nice. It's convenient. Like, you have your upgrade center that gives access to upgrades. You have each tech which gives access to a set of weaponry. That's it. It's just that there are a few extra weapons added in, and the weapons are distributed differently across the tech tree. Which takes a little bit of getting used to. Let's do this. Let's get this. Actually, no, let's do this here instead. Get this guy here. I get like blasted by rockets or something. And give me one of these. Hello. Who do you think you are? Do it, I dare you. I can work with that. Now, do they have... I heard a whole lot of doors going down all of a sudden. Sounds like some were placed, but not enough. Did I upgrade you? I wanted to upgrade you a while ago. Rude. Alright. No more progress to be made there. What just happened? I think we had a friendly fire incident, guys. Is good to go? It is good to go. Oh, that's the rough. Alright. How did I miss every one of those shots? The whole place was nothing but open doors. Well, got one of them, I guess. Gonna hurt, isn't it? Oh. This is way less effective than I thought it was going to be. Alright, let's just go straight to the front then. Well, that's bad. That's really bad. Oof. Oh. So the lightning seems to have been nerfed pretty heavily here from vanilla, which is unfortunate for what I was trying to do, but very good to know. I guess I should have seen that one coming. I guess I knew that already. Oh dear. As Simus coming in with the raiding party. How you doing today, man? I don't know what just happened. That looks good for us. Oh dear. Or do you guys have come in the at an opportune moment? Getting hammered? Yes, that is an understatement. It is a 1v4. Well, now 1v3. It's technically still a 1v4 because the player is not dead. They just lost most of their base. It's rough. It's real rough out here. Put it nicely. Oh yeah, that's it. There's no coming back from that. Oh dear, oh my. I can't believe I missed every one of those shots in there. Oof. Let's see. How am I doing today? I'm doing wonderful. What was it you were up to? You were up to some Power World. Oh, Power World's a good time. Power World's a wonderful time. How far have you made it to the tree yet? Always enjoy watching the YouTube content. We've got more coming out every single week. For those who are just stopping in who haven't seen us before, welcome to the channel. I'm Incursus. I like to do strategy games with a side of, well, cooperative and most other things for that matter, but a focus on strategy games. Forts is an example of it. But alongside with strategy games comes videos. We mostly do YouTube videos as opposed to live streams. We do twice a week live stream things. Our primary focus is on relaxing experiences and nice banter back and forth. Nice clean banter, I dare say. All right. Now, let's show you guys an example of what we're doing. Right now we're playing forts. We're playing a mod to forts, so it'll be a little bit more complicated than usual. A little bit more scuffy, but nothing that can't be explained away. Just reached 40-ish. Ooh, getting up there. You're for a bit further away from the 1.0 release content. But there's all kinds of things you can do. Do you prefer, what kind of style do you prefer? All melee, all ranged, all pals, no pals. Have you heard of the legendary no pal playthroughs? Because those are the funny. No pal playthrough. Why even play the game? Because the overwhelming power of gun. Also, things like glider plus grappling hook is genuinely a good time. The movement tech is quite satisfying. At least if you know what you're doing. You cast gun. Gun is very strong. Gun is very strong, yes. Gun is strong and satisfying in all the right ways. It does take a little bit of investment though. Glider grapple is crazy. It really is. It makes me happy. Gets me excited in ways. Oh, this is my fort over here. But yes, these structures down here give us income. They are passive income generators. These up here also give us income. They are passive income generators. So we're focusing on getting our economy up and running. The other structures you see in here are used for tech progression. You'll notice there is a tech tree and a lot of weapons. We have to develop the technology structures, which give us the ability to produce weapons. And that's where we're at right now. The development of the technologies. And I cut this tower boss in half with his laser sword. Yes! I like how laser sword is literally just a thing. It's just like, hey, well, you have different colored laser swords too. You get to choose which color you want. Excellent. Alrighty, have a good one out there, and good luck out there. Take care of the peppers. Alright. Have a good one. Your peoples will be entertained. You show the power of flex tape? Yes. Exactly. Alright, now we just kind of wait for the technology to come through. I don't want to put these batteries next to the core. But I also don't want a lot of things that I'm going to be doing, so... You take what you can take. I'm hearing a lot of doors being placed. A lot of doors being placed. That's how do you have so much money level the doors? Because I certainly don't know. Well, that's happening. Managed to lose all of that investment. Let you come online. You can do it. Tiny doors? Absolutely tiny doors. Man's got triple. So I should be getting triple myself. Let's do this. Just to stop the blow through from happening. Ooh. Almost got him. You almost got me too, to be honest here. That was not an even trade. So he's got he had a fourth cannon online. I wasn't expecting the fourth cannon. I was like, oh, he fired 3 times. Let me fire... Nope. I think he just kind of runs away with this, doesn't he? It's like, I can't stop this anymore. Or at least I can't fight back. Oh, so close. Man. All right. Hey, someone's finally firing back. You can do it, team. I believe in you. Alright. And booms. Not quite good booms. Also not quite good booms, but triple boom launcher. Or at least a fully loaded boom launcher, I should say. It takes forever to delete. Oh, got one. Uh-oh. It EMP'd the door closed too, which really should have seen that coming. I don't think a cannon's gonna fit in here anymore. So I'm gonna just do this. Did you hit this? I think you hit the door. Alright, well, nice. I hate it. Missed. Don't know what happened to these, but they're gone. One of these days I'll actually hit my shot, but today is not that day apparently. I have had so many tries to hit this shot and failed every single time. Is that a sniper round coming in from on high? There we go. That's one. There we go. Come on. There we go. There's nothing there anymore. Nice. Is he opening the door again? I don't think so. Alright. I'm actually sniping the guy behind him with the, Oh, a beautiful shot. Directly onto the core with that one. That means I can go to the foundation layer here and cause this guy some real trouble. Good job, teammate. Headshot? Absolutely. I gotta work on my sniper skills, apparently. So I'm missing altogether too many shots here. I gotta keep going to the foundation there until forced to do otherwise. I have some anti-air to help with things in general. That is multiple atom cannons coming through, which is scary to say the least. It looks like both have been defeated, and ours made it in. I'm not sure what this next opponent was doing. Is he the shotgun guy? I don't think he's the shotgun guy. No, you're the shotgun guy. That's a tier 3. Which is its own complicated mess. That hit my battery, which could have been devastating. Also means he's aiming here. I just took out his mines. So many rounds we have to bring out of this guy. Foundation shots will continue until morale improves. I mean, he's got extra over here, so it's not like the worst thing for him, but it's pretty rough. It is indeed pretty rough. Goes. Oh, those minigun shells do a lot of damage. Just shot by shot. Nailed it. That's what we're looking for here. Whoa, a huge hit from something behind. Alright, I think there's nothing there for me to hit. Well, I just penetrated a piece of wood and lobbed a shot into an anti-air gunner. That's exposed just kind of directly. Alright, come on. There we go. Let's say there's... How nerfed are snipers? Right. Huge hit! And that's in a player elimination. Now we go to the foundation layer here. Gonna keep going to the front until I'm forced not to. Although I would like to spam this a little bit. Oh, we just got T3'd violently. Alright, I think I need to get more defenses up here. 'Cause too many T3s merged in the same spots. Huh. The weight. It's bad. I can't. It's altogether too much damage incoming. I didn't like that commander ability usage. Alright, let's do this. And then this. The smoke. All right. I really hope those come online in time, though I somehow doubt it will be the case. I really doubt it will be the case. I'm no longer the target, which is an up and a down kind of feeling. That's not hitting my return to sender. My dude, you gotta stop with the whole sending it into the teammate stuff. I'll go down to 29%, but I can live with it. If it means survival. We are still managing to come out on top here. At least in terms of... So he'll be fine, he'll be fine. We're still managing to get damage done. Alright, so I'm just gonna, like, work my way up. That is the weirdest feeling, seeing basic snipers or machine gunners not be the first thing in the hotkey due to technological damage. Oh. I think I made him mad. If I made him mad, I think I'd, you know, let them know that I'm still here. I'm actually gonna let this go, because it'll go right back to him. Perfect. I think I have to do this. Like so. Except that this is what's happening here. That is so many tier 3 projectiles. That is not an appropriate time to use the commander ability, team. Oh, that's so much damage, though. This would be an appropriate time, or not. So the atom cannon cannot be deflected in that manner, which is unfortunate. Ow. The problem is that's not coming back to the opponent here. Well, I got sniped. It's a pretty decent return to sender though I suspect it's gonna land on his. Nope. Got him. This was a decent return to sender as well, just not enough. The problem is, I mean, he's still alive here. I mean, alive for whatever that's worth. It is now, believe it or not, 2 living players versus 2 different living players. I mean, kind of. 1 living player, 1 undead player. It's very undead. When I say undead, I mean concerningly undead. Ah. The Dragon T3 platform, yeah. Alright, so now we just have to get the team to manage to rectify the situation. This player is still largely active. He's been chopped down a little bit, harassed, but he's still intact. I managed to remove the biggest threats. Now this player on the other hand's got all the money in the world and can do whatever he wants, so he's gonna be re-involving himself shortly. 2v2, yeah. Except the 1 player remaining has more money than the other 2 combined. Is that true? No. They're just not. I think this player's AFK. is what's happening. No, he's not AFK. He's just really not quick about things. Gotta be quick. Because all that damage is gonna add up. Eventually those shots are gonna stop. Dude, you gotta repair. You gotta... Oh, he's out of energy production. What's going on? You don't need a repair bay to... Okay, it's fine. It'll help with the smoke. T1 has no weapons? Correct. The rear player needs to get energy production online immediately. Like, these are technically submerged, so they won't work. Okay. Your arm's gone? Yes. He's trying to build back up here. I mean, technically he can just build it to the world's largest tier 3 platform. Only deflects projectiles with an energy fire cost of less than 5,000. Makes sense. Can I not activate the commander ability from the death? From the grave? Has that been disabled? It's almost certainly for the best, but... Yeah, I can't activate it. Oh, so it does deflect deck guns. Ah! And it actually gets an elimination. Oh, it gets a double. It gets a double. That'll help immensely, actually. The problem is that Dragon's back here, and he's going to be doing things. And Dragon is simply building up and spending his money faster than these players are, which is a problem. It's at least one smokestack. I know. He's just not. They're not on it. Because their Dragon up here is about to start spamming out cannons. Their time is running out. This is on the cusp of collapse. He needs this stability tech online. His base is just crumbling. It's too much is going on for him to handle. Let's go for both of them. Rear player, you gotta get, my dude, you gotta get weapons on board. Yuck, you needed them placed long ago. The player who was literally destroyed to the point of having nothing is getting cannons online faster. You're not that rich. I mean, that's true. Would help if you upgraded them, because they're not upgraded yet. Get no res. Well, I mean, all right. Our first cannon has been fired. He only survived because of the flag? Yes. Flag OP. Alright, here comes the damage. Nope, that's just shotguns. Activate! Oh. You can do it. I believe in you. Activate. Oh, no, actually, that one's saved. This isn't worth activating on, but... You know, better than nothing. I approve. Have a good night there, darkness. Good luck out there. Alright, Bombadosic. Please open fire as swiftly as possible. Sell him some APM. I would if I could. This one cannon's trying so hard. Machine guns are doing well, but Dragon is scaling. Oh no. You group fired your howitzers. After all this time. Oh no. Rip Bombadosic. You know, the thing is, teammate here can still win the game. If he gets a door snipe on this, he just wins the game. Like, period. Commander active. You can do it. Active. Just any hits. One hit. Several hits. Something. Okay. There you go. I believe in you. This is exposed. That's gonna get shotgunned. Or deck guns? Or it's gonna get rocketed more like. Oh, it lived. Alright, activate, 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 You tried. I mean, look at his positioning here. A single shot going through here not only passes through all the weapons, it goes straight to the core. Tried. Alright. Good luck out there. Active. After all, he activated. Yes. That man had one wall of metal. That man had one wall of thin metal walls. A cannon would have ended that forward. I know! Not only that, but that was the last player remaining. If he had just fired into that spot, it would have ended. Like, that was the only core. We were not losing that until we exploded. Like, that was not over by a lot. Like, he just had to fire at the core. And we would have won the entire game. Because the rear player that was rebuilding, he was already eliminated. Like, we were just straight up in the lead the whole time. Alright, let's go. The recoil of the 4 deck guns. Oh yeah, that happens. Alright, let's get this guy here. Somebody just needs to snatch defeat from the jaws of victory. Yes. You know what, let's actually foundation of this. I definitely want more energy down here. Pulled a hero. Good lord. Very, very spindly. You love to see it. If I do the eco here. There we go. Followed up by next tech, which will be this, I guess. This will do. Rip flag. Oh, I see what's going on here. You brave soul. That is doable. I've done it before. Not recently. And not with his mod. Not that that matters. In my experience, it helps to connect it from the other side. But who am I to judge? I would like to try this tactic, this trick. I don't know if it's going to work. What's the mod? This is Tanya's mod. It does several things. Oh my god, we got it. Like first try. Yeah, so that lives there now, indefinitely. Technically, he can do what he wants with that. You know, things like building these turbines down there. So you cut it with the laser just because, I mean, yeah, it's not a sustainable defense spot. Like, it's just not. But if he wants to do that, he can do that. For now. You've become baked potato for your couch potato baked in the stupid summer heat. It is a bit hot outside, isn't it? It's a bit much. It's a lot. I could do something about that. I'm not going to. Did this work? Right. It did. Nice. Rude. Get this going like so. What are we looking at for different weaponry around here? You'd love to see it. The variant things and stuff, but also things. There's a lot of batteries out there, friendo. Give him a moment to return. No, he's almost immortal. Almost, yes. Alright. Welcome back. Get an energy shield up. You didn't, but also it's enough density to prevent proc. Ow! Well, that was a lot of damage. Let me follow up shots from on high. Alright, so a couple things. Beyond me being completely broke to the point where I can't actually, you know, do anything about this. I don't have a sniper anymore. Take that to the face. Ooh, nice. I'm not hitting where I want to be hitting. Okay, there's now an energy shield there. I'm also still not hitting where I want to be hitting. That didn't deflect these, which is unfortunate. I was really counting on that to keep me alive here. Oh, that's beautiful. Well, that's him gone. Excuse me, what just happened? That fire beam just... Alright, alright. Why did that fire beam instantly slice through so many layers of wood and destroy everything? Why did a fire beam do that? That's metal, that's wood, that's everything gone. Look at it. It's instantly vaporizing everyone. What did you do? I think Firebeam is bugged. Set the damage up to like infinity over there. Oh, someone activated commander ability. Unfortunate for us. Oh, I see. It's because they're shields, so they take forever to come to close. Why are you at 35? There's something here. Physically blocking. Okay. I managed to have a flat strut along the ground against two foundation nodes. That's what's going on there. Into his foreground. Alright then. Well, this happened. That's going to impact wherever it wants. Like so. Hey, a bit of wobble. Doing some work. All right. I should do this is what I should do. Things are approximately aligned now. Yeah, that's going to be an issue. We're going to need shotguns, which is this tech tree. I lost the upgrade center, which explains several things. Easy playing fair, not using the OP fire. Yeah, it's nice, actually. Okay, he did get an energy shield there. That is specifically lined up to prevent me from attacking it. While he blasts at my teammate. There we go. That's not going to hit me. Railgun out of nowhere. Okay. Let's do this. That is why we're building this stuff here. My storages are gone. I was wondering what was missing. Aside from the batteries. Alright, so now I can start rebuilding stuff. Machine gunners coming in clutch. I feel like that, man. Shut the door, snipe me. It's rude. Alright, can I get an upgrade center again? Yes. Much appreciated. Oh, yeah. There we go. Oh, it's beautiful. Now that was a nice combo. Good job, teammate. Working together. Use my tech. Yes, I lost all of my tech. Alright. It's a full elimination. I need to rebuild tech now to go with it. Problem I'm gonna face is energy shields are going to be the death of me. I don't know where. Oh, he's got the atom cannon back there. And so the atom cannon is still gonna come clean through. Unless that's the railgun. I think that was the atom cannon. You sir were brave turning that back on. Alright, well, I think we just go straight to the front here. And by straight to the front, I mean hit him in the bottom. More so forgot to turn it off. You know, that works. That tracks. As it does re-enable itself. Oof. And the howitzer should do it, right? Or not? My god. There he goes. Needs more magma cannons. We're gonna see the Isle. Why are you like this? Do with the price of one. It was beautiful, yes. Didn't know how to play the base, that's fair. I will say, this combo right here. Look at the hole through which this guy shoots. This guy is so afraid of getting lasered, and I don't blame him, because I was doing terrible things with these lasers. But look at the hole, the tiny, like there's no retaliating against that. Like that's just not happening. And he's got it perfectly lined up so that this top one shoots me and this bottom one shoots my teammate. That's impressive, actually. That really is just impressive. But then, terrible things happened here, because he's very thick. And so many lasers. Did we? It was just me with the lasers. It was like, that caused the wobble. And is that enough to break it? Yeah. Because the laser itself doesn't damage this, but it caused enough of a wobble to cause it to all come crumbling down. Which is a lot of explosions over here, which just ripple all the way around and crunch Dragon. Which I feel bad for Dragon. I mean, look what he's got here. He got the atom cannon back here. I mean, this is This is a lot, is what this is. Should have put your shields close right behind the sandbags. You would have lived here? I don't know. I don't think so. Like, it's not... Maybe in this particular case, because the shields, so... No, the shields were better. The shields were okay where they were at. Because if you had them any further forward, then they would have gotten destroyed by this cannon shell. Because shields are real frail. So this splash damage would have just destroyed them, leaving them vulnerable to the... This is beautiful, by the way. Would have been vulnerable to the lasers at that point, which is what I was hoping for. But... like, that was about the perfect place for them. It's just that there's too much weight in general. You needed more stability tech. You needed something to prevent the crunching from happening. Because what ended up happening here is... that right here. Notice this weight, the weight shift. This node is going upwards while the rest of this is going downwards. That causes... see how it flips up? That causes the stress to hit this guy right here. And it just rips it all off. Because you see the laser isn't penetrating through, but then it just snaps and it rips apart. The killing blow was this strut all the way out here breaking. Everything else was just a slow crumble. As his fort slowly and gradually succumbs to the rippling of gravity pulling him apart. Very slowly. There it is. Like the kill shot, like the damage that ended it was not this laser. But where is it? A slow crumble. Yes. Alright, well, let's see where the kill shot was. The kill shot was... it should be this right here. So this right here breaking is the kill shot. Because that leaves this unsupported. Maybe the cross brace behind it. But you can see the nodes flipping. You can already see the nodes snapping here. Like, the nodes already snapped. It was this line here is what did it. Just causing it all to fall apart. The laser breaking nearby things is just incidental. And then once this swings back and causes pressure to go across, it just crumbles. That's not an issue with the placement of the laser, of the energy shields. That's just a total structural failure. Alright, so that's 3 rounds in this lobby, so we're going to go ahead and make a brand new lobby. So if you guys want to come and play, now is your opportunity. We're going to go into some Alex extra upgrades after this. Time to start exploring TCM so you can break it? Yes. Rope. I don't know if rope would have worked or not. It would certainly have helped, but I don't know if it would have saved him. Ropes are difficult to work with and fragile in and of themselves. Apparently multiplying something by 0 is infinite. Fascinating. Let's just do something simple, yeah. You know what? It's Alex extra upgrade. Let's do this. Have a good night. Have a good night there. Meow. Good luck out there. You hate the instant materials? Yeah. Yeah. The intricacies of the physics engine for this game continues to convince me it's just the training engine for a structural engineering AI. Oh dear. Is this something we need? Or is this because I have concerns? Usually when we do like extra add-ons for the mod, things get messy. Yeah, because this is not by the same developer. It was still active. At least last I checked. Alright. Can't convince you this is just a mod for Polybridge. It is very Polybridge-like, yes. There's a bit of that. More like speedrunning Polybridge with cannons. Alright, let's go. It's a little thick for my tastes, but I'll get used to it. People see forts and expect Angry Birds, then wind up trying to speedrun Polybridge or taking fire. Yes. Either Angry Birds or Worms. Worms is another very popular comparison. Who's getting it first? I think Teammate's gonna get it first. Teammate got it first. Oh yeah. Now here's the thing. Alex Extra Upgrades got a lot of upgrades. Like a lot of upgrades. And the weapons are basically the same. I don't think there are any new added weapons. But the upgrades, however, are insane. Like crazy insane. And we are not Overdrive, which will be relevant to things. If you're in the mood for bunker style map, you almost always enable the 45-60 minute time limit. Understandable. That is not unreasonable. Nice. But now, one of the big things you can do here with Moonshine is portal disabling. Excellent. Cheap metal coming in there will block all of those buzzsaws. Won't stop most other things, but buzzsaws are the big thing to stop. Oh, there's a weakness here. You can see it come underneath, hit this metal, go up and into this. He's gonna try for it. Does he get it? So that would be expensive. He gets it, but it's not enough to break it, to break the connection. Yeah, that'll work, I guess, as long as it works. What I really need is bonus goodies here. So let's do this, just get the 2x2s going. This will all be stability tech, so I can massively wall this off. Because middle base is about to get slammed with some real unpleasantry. I say middle base, but I guess front base, forwardmost base is going to get some nastiness slamming into them. This is done. Let's do a couple of these upgrades. We get you upgraded. When you control that center tower, can you just sell it off? Yes, yes, yes you can. Alright, we'll do another 2x2 here. I don't think that's perfectly grid snapped, but I'll be fine. In fact, that is a popular thing to do, for good reason. Shorten this a little bit while we have the time. Alright, and then I need another one of these. Kind of want a tier 3 something. I know Alex doesn't really do much in the way of tier 3 stuff. That's kind of what makes tier 3s fun, you know? Instant door, heavy door. Nuclear launch detected. You done yet? What's stopping me from upgrading you again? Energy. Can I send this shot up and over? Yes, I can. Perfect. They have tier 3s. So they do. A little too high. This is going better than I expected. Those mortars are going to break through this wall. There's not going to be anything you can do about it. Alright. Okay, where are you? No. No? Okay. Did I finish with this? I did. Okay. I can undo this now. Can I upgrade you? I can. Nice. Let's just keep firing you. Any damage is good damage. Yeah, it's fine. I'm liable to change this up significantly. If I end up eliminating him via slapping his core around too much, that'd be hilarious to me. Okay, can I upgrade you again? Need more energy. I need a lot more energy production is what I'm seeing. I'm getting out of this. Oh! Beautifully done, if I don't say so myself. Okay, I actually kind of want to dip this down slightly. I say as if I'm not vulnerable to things like tier 3s. Right. Need storages as well as more production. I think storage is first. They have a tier 3 targeting our center base. Successfully made. Jesus Christ. The cannons from across the way are working. Is this gonna be a problem? Oh, that's 100% gonna be a problem. All right. I don't think that's coming back down. I really don't think that's coming back down, guys. Okay. Oh, I see what's going on there. The magna beam expires. And then it drops the shots from above. That's funny. Oh, that's something else. Okay. Did not expect. Doesn't affect speed, only direction. Yeah, no, that makes sense. So they just keep falling faster and faster, but still going up. And then eventually it just drops directly down from above. Yeah, that's pretty devastating. Honestly, a standard cannon would work in that too. Oh, that's clever. The anti-science. Oh! Yeah, the tier 3's got the spot. I'm going to need to adjust this door, though. Opponent's going for it, and he's going to get it. He gets it. Wow. Are guns coming back down at all? Yes. Yes, they are. Though I was trying to go for a super cannon here, but I suspect I'm gonna need something a little bit less expensive. That reeks of, phantom shenanigans. You know, that's one way to do it. Just, empower them and send them back down, you know? Oof, almost got it. I like how he's turned it into a threat saying, hey, now I can shoot you directly instead of having to, you know, do this nonsense. Alright, now we can upgrade you. See where this goes. Beautiful. Every time we upgrade it changes the direction, or changes the how far it flies, so a little bit of ping pong. Never hurt anyone. Let's do some heavy armor here. Oh, the fire beam didn't hit everything. Just some of it. Well, there's a big cannon around. That means he's about to get rained on by things. Yeah. Yeah, that's pretty devastating. Let's see where that cannon goes. Oh. If that lands just right here, I think... Well, I don't know where it's going to land, because it changes velocity every time. Oh! Almost directly on the core. Okay. Okay, we're gonna have to do this. Teammate annihilated. You will be missed. I know there's a material you're supposed to use for this stuff specifically, but I don't know what it is, so I'm just not. Okay. Did I just lose all of my... I just lost all of my turbines. Okay. Unfortunate. How did that... Okay. Supposed to design this such that it, if something happens, it doesn't all come crumbling down. What am I... Alright, I'm getting hit by something and I don't know what it is. It's something from above. Oh, wow. And he adds a duplicate on it as well. Is it these things? It's definitely these things. It's definitely these things. Okay. I need a lot more anti-air is what I need. A lot more anti-air. I need a lot more anti-air. I see the fire beams being a problem. I'm just gonna sell this off because I'm not gonna be able to use that for the foreseeable future. Okay, you online? You are coming online, yes. Okay, mortars hit hard? Yes, yes they do hit hard. They hit even harder due to having not enough anti-air. This thing costs 10,000 to fire, which is not happening. For a minute here, or several. I was thinking like the cannons, doing that same thing with cannons would work, like the tier 3s, but it wouldn't have as nice of an effect because it would just merge them all directly on top of it, and they would all fall directly downward, and this within the same spots. It would be like a super tier 3, but it just isn't as, it isn't gonna do as much. It isn't gonna penetrate, it isn't. The strongest, yeah. Like that makes sense. Like focus orb will not sleep? Yes. Alright, we'll see where that goes. That's probably going to land somewhere over here because the velocity change and has not been zeroed in yet. I'm going to find out. Nope. So it's just about well aimed here. Just a little bit more. And send it. So this should land approximately here. We'll see. Alright, I think the variance on this guy's a bit intense. And I don't know what I could do about that. This is one of those situations where it's probably a good idea not to upgrade this weapon to this degree. For this reason. Now it's incendiary and... yeah, splash beam makes it not expire, correct. Send. That's flaming splash. He needs... wood will not defend. He needs... sandbags also will not do it. Yeah. Yeah. I think the only thing forward is portals. But portals don't work when the lightning beam gets involved. Because the lightning beam causes lightning and the lightning shuts it down. That cut his base in half. It really did. Could also do other things like activate the moonshine while that happens. Just for even more power. This kills the crab, yes. Oh, Jesus. The variance on this up-tiered cannon is not great. I would literally rather a regular cannon, I think. Because then I could do that. Look, I got a hit. I hit him with a regular cannon. It did damage. It worked. But I think this is game over. There's no world in which he has the armor to tank this. This is beyond just the realm of Fort's materials. Yeah. Yeah, that's not okay. Yeah, that's not okay. Good lord. It's meme shot until you had lightning beam. Yes, yes. You see, this is a WMD mod. It's not supposed to be. But there are definitely things you can do which turn it into WMDs. That is for sure. Case and point. Instant Oppenheimer. Excellent, yes. Let us go. You need a map that's so close you can reach out and touch the opponent's bases? Yes. It's just the MS Paint eraser tool. I gotta make a video on that is what I gotta do. Because that's intense. Maps with teams' bases mixed together. Not like the free-for-all ones. Hello there, Shimmy. Welcome in. And Rubix. Welcome in. Your Felix, yes. Strangely lacking accelerators. Your lobby exploded. Uh-oh. So it would seem. I think everyone DC'd or something of that sort. Yep, something is gone. Alright, well, I think that counts as a new lobby. Unfortunate. I think there might be something wrong with the map is what's going on there. So we're gonna do this. Appeal map. What did it say there? Loading texture, orbital, laser antenna. No, this is a mod issue. And I don't know why it failed to load. It's not a map issue. But I'll give it a shot. You want an eraser gun? Fires an eraser that just obliterates a 4.5 long line that's in the same width as a beam. How's everyone been doing today? Very well. Let's do this. Alright, I'm gonna try restarting my game. That or someone in the lobby is... Well, it seems to be loading. Like no one's failing. Okay. I'm just imagining like the MS Paint eraser icon just being launched like a cannon projectile. I'll do this here for maximum money. The optical illusion. Imagine if it kept up with what you did on the fort. Just like an extra camera. If I get rid of this, I can do this. This and this. Fortunately, they can't be connected to. Correct. They are the black. The third team, the inaccessible. Forever. That is going to make this a little bit harder to defend, like a lot harder to defend. I might definitely need to get something like rear turbine. Oh wow, there's a wind floor, isn't there? And there's definitely a wind floor. That was not a bad one. Rude. Alright. Oh, that's a problem. The multiple player rush is going to be way too much for me to handle. Going to need help. Oh, those miniguns are going to keep me alive. And the rocket's coming in. Gonna finish me off. Oh no, not like that. The sniper falling like that? Oh. That's the end of that. Okay. I was really hoping to get the sniper active, take this guy, and then start sniping out the miniguns. Roll the tanks? Alright, sounds like a good time. I think there's not enough support coming from elsewhere, and it's going to be a problem. Like, you need a sniper. Okay. Got outrushed? Yes, it happens. It was well played from the opponents. Because this is looking like it's going to be a series of 2v1s where the other players are not going to get involved. At some point they're going to tech switch out of this after they have an insurmountable lead. But like, he's still getting punched by rockets and he's not getting help, which is unfortunate. Most of the top teams are not playing, so you got a shot in the top 4 this year. Ooh, fascinating. They're still doubling down on it. Taking out these. Hey, they're the machine gunners from on high. That will be very useful. A little late. Here come the swarm missiles. Good. Here comes the next volley of rockets. You can do it. I believe in you. Alright, well, that's brave. It's very brave, given the whole, minigun situation. And also the snipers. These will protect himself, which is good. Got a hit. I also got a hit. Is that gonna actually take it out? It does. Neat. You did it. They fired back, and they took out a sniper. It's progress. But these mortars are all gonna go away. They will pay with their lives. You can do it, team. The thing is, those miniguns are getting upgraded, so it's about to become a problem. About to become a big problem. And the counter would be snipers, but that seems to not be happening. Oh, we have a sniper on the board. They have enough map control that the swarm missiles are not doing much. And if cannons are online for the enemies, we lose the sniper duel. The rockets still exist and are being an issue. Kind of surprised they haven't been upgraded yet. And again, rockets as they are game winning. And doing an upgrade would give us an opportunity to recover. They have so many map controls tools on the board between the snipers, the miniguns, the rockets, and even more snipers. Looks like Dragon's doing a good job here of trying to claim back some of that map control, but it's looking a little extremely rough. Especially once Top Base gets his cannons properly online. I think he's got 4 of them now. Or should I say their top base? Missile launch. Look at all the anti-air. It's so much anti-air, guys. The rocket slamming into the front. It means that he's gonna need help. It's too much eco damage. way too much eco damage. It's a lot of firepower slamming. It really is. Like, this is the kind of thing where you need... This is the kind of thing where you need, shotguns to clear out this much stuff. Oh, that flak's not long for this world. Missed. This smoke is cute. Okay. Cannon shells, fly. I like the fire beam. Why you like this? Our forwardmost base is doing what they can. They've connected to my old base for the purposes of, you know, eco and such. That will help keep them around. Getting some trenched gunners would be useful, but it's going to draw the ire of the machine gunner, of the snipers from above. And those snipers are very active. So he would need to counter-snipe him for himself. I see what Dragon's going for. That's brave. I mean, he's hanging in there. He's really hanging in there. Malico's going away, yeah. God, that flak is doing great work with every opportunity. My concern is that our top base is liable to explode at any point in time. Once top base goes, not that top base is doing a whole lot, but once top base goes, that's one fewer target. I appreciate the 20s. Yeah, because once top base goes, these cannons are going to start coming for everyone else. Our hope for victory here lays in this player. But he is several minutes out from doing any real damage. And that AP sniper needs to go. We need a lot of active snipers from Team 1 right now. Like a lot of active snipers from Team 1 right now. Oh, he's still alive. You can do it. You can do it, friend. You gotta reconnect to your minds. You gotta reconnect to your minds. Oh. The bottom has been disconnected, and with it, the eco. Nope, and he's gone. Top has fallen. Bottom will not be long behind. I believe Dragon will be the next target of those cannons, so he's gonna have to be. Yeah, oh Lord have mercy. Oh wow, that took a hit. He can't repair that. That's gonna leave him without any and all eco. As the cannons come in. They come in, they come through. Oh, anti-grav, you don't see that every day. Whew. He's hanging in there. Dude, you're still so far out from having an active setup here. Oh dear, oh my. And down he goes. Alright. There's no way you can pull this off, right? Is there? Like, that's just altogether too much. Commander active ability, you can do it. This is something that portals would help resolve. Like a portal setup over here. But like there's no way. Oh, there goes into the sky. Is this lethal? I don't think so. Not this time. But next volley-ish should do it. Accuracy, not withholding. Technically. The dream isn't dead. Now it's dead. Okay. Ta-da! Yeah, that was rough. They just shot at us and no one did anything about it. Were you able to get fronts to work? Yes. Way too much pressure? Yes. All right. Warships Exile? We'll do battleships after this one. What else is there to do? I mean, you know, you're not wrong. I appreciate the tactic. It was very well done. You shooting the one in front of you? Yes. It's a good tactic. It comes highly recommended. All right. Hey Maze, how you doing today? Welcome back. Oh, what was that game we were playing? I didn't get to actually see what it was. I hadn't heard of it before. I'm down here. Alright. And a little bit of defenses as we get the tech tree rolling. What is it? For the upcoming Firebird tournament, there's a tactic that I both hope will and won't be seen, because I want to make a video on it. And I don't know if I'm going to be able to make a video on it before Saturday's activities. So I'm really hoping I can get to it first. Or that it, you know, isn't seen. Isn't revealed. What the tactic is now? Oh, you're gonna find out sooner or later. It's definitely a cheese tactic that works specifically because players don't know what to expect from it. Yes. Let's do this. Is it swinging fire beams? Like swinging fire beams. Need to make a comeback. I don't know about that one. It is not swinging fire beams. That much I will happily say. What was it? I was testing things out earlier, and Dragon joined. I was like, this man's gonna rat me out if I keep doing what I'm doing here. So I had to like change tactics and just pretend I wasn't doing anything interesting. Did you? Yes, you did. Which is fine. It's nice to have friendly faces around. But I'm like, I'm just practicing things here. I need to not have people do... It did not be discovered for my nonsense, you know? Alright. It's looking nice and steady. Now I like it when the regulars join. It's just that moment in particular I needed a little bit of anonymity. Because the tactic was working. It was in fact working. It made for some wonderful moments of, oh no, I thought I was winning, and then surprise, instant death. Honestly, it's the kind of thing that would make a Infinity Power just rage quit. Did it at least come with cake? No. The cake is, as always, a lie. Well, you know, that's one way to do it. I'm being cheeky, just kind of, you know, blast me with a cannon. It's tried and true, effective solution to problems. Mediocre. I'm being blasted from on high. Why are you like this? All of you. This is one of these situations where I don't mind doing this guy here. But it's so much more cash flow. That's the shot I was looking to make. I have all of the players focusing on me, apparently. Well, that's one way to do it. There's the double. And it's managed to not remove the amount of pressure. That definitely removed some of the pressure on me. It's just, there's a lot of pressure on me, guys. Holy smokes, they want my blood. What just happened? Buzzsaw OP, apparently. Well, this cannon is here. That one, for once, can't shoot at me. Huh. I am safe. For the moment. I teach you not to bully. Yes. Tactical nuke from orbit, yes. That is, in fact, some terrifying buzzsaw experience. Does he still have a weapon? I think so. There's no way of line of sight of it, though. Concentrated laser beam. I think he's going away, guys. Is it death by sniper? Death by rocket? Death by laser beam? Let them do it. The base is held by one nail. If we got door sniped by a sniper, we would have detonated entirely. I believe it. Alright. Battleships? Yes, battleships. Let us see what actually happened here. I believe it was a buzzsaw. This player is 100% vulnerable to buzzsaw. I believe it was this player, triple buzzsawing right here, did it. Yep. It was like 2%, yeah. The core HP is much higher. You basically have to cause a collapse. Honestly, if I see this much buzzsaw hit me, like, you can't have this. Like, this is not... Like, I understand wood will... With enough chunk will block anything, but... Like, you can't rely on it. You need metal everywhere. It's not acceptable. Because now we have upgraded buzzsaws that just dig a little bit deeper, and they're gonna do things. Things like remove the player. Easily be buzzed by cheap metal. Yes. Okay. Look. And away it goes. And then just like almost immediately after, this player gets the same experience. Like, look at it. He's still... Yep. Buzzsawed. Just everyone's vulnerable to buzzsaw. Why are you like this? Felix, you know better than that. Alright. Battleships. How many did the upgraded buzzsaws shoot? I'm not sure. You rely on your APM to catch you before multiple buzzsaws can get you. You know. You raise a good point. Alright, let's go. I don't have a strong opinion on Commander. Anyone but Overdrive, I feel like he's overplayed, understandable. Oh, something's just red. Alright, well, whatever you said there, Felix, is gone. I assume it was something related to the upcoming map tournament? We said that his appeal is gonna just overwhelm everyone. Alright, how are we on energy production? We're actually okay, I guess. We should actually set this up one extra level. Like so. I don't know what's going on there, and I'm sure I'm going to find out eventually. Alright, the tech is going. I'm going to do this swing. All hail the flag. Good. Let's just do this and this. Better. Boink. Okay, that will complete shortly. And that is what we call a nice swing. Perfect. No more of that. I don't know what's going on here, but I am curious, and I'm sure I'll find out sooner or later. Okay, so we can move this around. Shift this up one layer. The batteries are less likely to, randomly explode. Okay, can we not have these active right now? Like, we don't have energy production. Ooh. I see what you're doing there. Your thing, I see your thing. It's happening. Your thing is happening. All right. We have energy production now. We can do things. Go, do things. Alright. I'm not seeing tier 3s from their end. That's good to know. Approximately triangles around. Adapters seems to be okay. This could be a problem. This is definitely fine. This could be a problem, so I'm gonna do this across the board if possible. There we go. I'm so glad this is working. Just trying to get this to work via a different method would be like pulling teeth. There goes some of our eco. We definitely need this up and running. Okay, that's working. Or at least someone else is working on it. Better. That's really not worth selling off. Situations where this might come in handy. Where this might come in handy as well. Alright. Don't mind having flak here, because they definitely have some things that need to be blasted. Alright, so now I believe I'm going to turn my job into making the rear component. Okay, they do have chunky amounts of mortars and standard cannons, incoming tier 3s. So we have to take that into consideration. Okay, we're just gonna sell this off for goods and services. Okay. Use the click and drag method rather than the individual line method, because speed is kind of important here, I believe, due to the effort put in by the opponents. Not that speed isn't always, but extra so now. Okay, objective. Get really big, really tall. Followed by anti-air. Among other things. What happened here? Oh, we can't let that happen. Cheap shields. Stop this. So this should be good. So now we can do second layer. Let's test this. Let's see if this chops out a second. This goes from 100% down to 86. Okay, so this is not high enough. This should be. We have minigun accelerators, or minigun concentrators, I think. This goes this way, and then this doesn't actually do anything. It's just... That's not a concentrator or anything. That's just present. Alright. So this is the layer at which we can build things. Those portals are useless? Yeah, those portals do nothing. So we'll see what we can do with an extra several of these. Or you know what, we don't need that, I don't think. Not with these upgrades coming in, but let's get a couple of these going, because we can. We build tall. Followed by flak and flak and flak. I would like to build out over here the same pattern. I think I just need to build these to be connected. Not instant shields, not heavy shields, but cheap shields. Thank you. There we go. Better. Ooh, I see. We've got the miniguns going through the splash beam. Alright, what happens? Aircraft coming in, and now these are upgraded. Nice. Alright, more flak. We are getting T3'd. So what I'm going to do next is get some weaponry on board. 6 cannons, and he tried to make a 7th, but had no room. Good, good. I like these words. There's something real scuffy over here, and I don't know what it is, and I don't like it. Alright, that's another thing we can do. We can get set up with a weapon of a kind. How about... Oh, hello. I think that's doing it. That's a problem. Okay. That's a pretty nasty hit. I don't need instant shield, I need cheap shield. This it is fine. Let's do this, and then do this. One thing I can do is start mixing in some heavier shields for when things are getting past the outer layer. These are expensive. Those mortars are a problem. Don't need it. Alright, understandable. I will. Lesson learned. I don't know what's happening here, but I'm concerned. Do it. Huh. Yeah, the quick wood, instant wood, very effective. And it worked. There are so many portals back and forth. I don't know what's going on here. Like, this stack of energy production is the only thing keeping us in this game, I think. Or rather, the biggest thing keeping us in this game. Not even blinking anywhere, it's beautiful. We're gonna test the range on this. A little off with the timing on those, but something floating here. Well, that penned real deep. Alright. We can do it. Fog of War mod work on forts. I mean, I struggle to imagine what that would look like, but it's not impossible to make something that would be described as Fog of War. I guess it depends on what you want your Fog of War to look like. Those mortars are doing real damage, though. Huh. They don't appear to be zapperable anymore. Unfortunate. Alright, those tier 3s are going to be the death of us if I don't start doing something about it. Ready to launch? Not quite. Solid hit. What's on fire? We're on fire. Ooh. Don't think there's a world in which I can do this without hitting this guy. I don't think it matters because that's not a return to sender. Yeah, there we go. It's a pass through. All of these are pass through. I don't know what flavor of Magna Beam that is. But I didn't hit those. It should be time for There's some good damage. That's what we're looking for. Alright. Anything exposed? I don't think so. That's a super weapon right there. Unfortunate. No more cannons for you. A little early on that I think, but it'll still work. Alright, we took some heavy hits here. Let's get this rebuilding before they come in again. Whoa. That's bad. We're intact. We need... anti-air. I need... these. Cute. My dude. What's going on here? Okay, for a second I thought he was deleting the weapon. I was like, no, don't you dare. I would like this back, please. Rude. Oh. We are getting picked apart. We are getting self-destructed. There is so much anti-synergy going on here between the team. There goes the ants here again. Alright, can we get some manner of anti-air going? Beautifully done. That's one annihilated. Okay. Can I stop this from hitting? Or from launching, I should say. That core not break? That core didn't break. They caught it. Okay. Alright. These are coming online again soon. That worked. How do we not have enough ants here? It's because those are up-tiered mortars that are... better suited for surviving things like flak. Okay, but these should be ready to launch. Alright. Batteries, okay. What happened to our batteries? Guess we lost a few. I need something ablative in front of this to stop the missiles from getting through. Stop the mortars from getting through. These are repaired. Bring these back. Those cannons are a problem. All right. Better times. Get across. Alright, I can work with that. I stopped one, but there's more. Do it. Do it. Well, I didn't expect the return to sender to be that quite effective. Not quite that effective, quite that effective. That many cannons here. Oh Lord, there's so many. Alright, come on. Believe in you. Nope! I was hoping for something a little bit more explosive. Okay. They have a load of cannons in the behind as well. We just need to nuke that cannon stack a lot. I'm going to sit here. Ah, you know, that'll do it. Because they have rear cannons now, too. Yeah, we just need hard scope. Yes, straight up hard scoping this. Yeah, I can't let that through. They know it's up. Rear guns in nice to your ears. I think that's the first I've heard someone say that. Okay. They got a lot of cannons developing in the rear too. Alright, if they're gonna do this, I think we do this, like so. Let's get this going. One's least likely to explode, I guess. I don't like it. That's so many. That is altogether way too many. Alright, we gotta hit with something. Can't believe they're preparing to fire again. They are. Not enough to break them, though. It's an expensive repair bill, but expensive repair bill does not solve the problem. Those cannons are tanky. Very tanky. Ah, that's a problem. I can't stop that. Can't stop that at all. Oop. Oop. How many didn't make it? Just one. So those beams are going to be an issue. Well, that situation is going to be an issue. Oh, we're okay. We just need to get a move on removing their stuff. Why pause? What pause? Who pause? When pause? 3 FPS. I mean, I think that had something to do with all the missiles launching, as opposed to anything else. Speaking of which, we're missing tech now. Alright. Could have been better, could have been way worse. We're a little bit out of cash, aren't we? Yeah, we are. Okay. Hey there, Onyx. Can't stand YouTube live streams, understandable. To each their own. No exposures. It's usually the other way around, where YouTube live streams are typically the preferred for the average. But we are on Twitch for those who prefer it. Did it? Oh, it got impacted. Oh, that's bad. What's going on here? Why are you on fire? Why are you very on fire? Alright. Keep firing. Okay, how are we looking over here? Not very good. What's happening here? We're getting blasted by... Alright, how are these looking? We still have these? We do. Good. We don't have as much in the way of cash flow. There you go. Happened here? They got zapped when you opened the door, presumably. Still worth it. Whew. Still worth it. And here to have something with which to use. Had a counter rush as big pinch. Oh my. Explosive warhead. I want this, but that is the ult. That's a 10-minute cooldown now. I mean, took one of them. That sounds bad. That sounds really bad. I don't know where this fire is. It's right there. Okay. Alright, what's something we can get? Is there a world in which we up tier one of these to something even bigger? I think we get implosive here. I think we need something like this. I think we need to do something like this. Let it go, please. Oh, that's bad. Okay. So have all 3 cores? Yes. Alrighty. I'm going to work on trying to reconstruct the rear. Because looks like it's not a total collapse over here, just pretty bad. It's weaker, is it? That's news to me. It is funny. A little sad. I think we kind of need a desperate. All those rounds are ricocheting off the heavy metal. We have to be able to do something about those cannons. Oh my god. It snuck in underneath. Well, I think that's that, guys. Spinning isn't that one? I mean, I know that. I was hoping the inclusive would be halfway in between step. Eco belongs to the sea, yes. Yeah, that's what I was afraid of. It's okay. We'll be okay. We're not okay. Alright. Don't need this. It's all going away, team. It's all going away. Dragon needs to chill. It's hard to blame him. It's hard to blame him, but I mean, yes, but also I can understand that feel. Does core drown even work? It doesn't drown as long as it's upright. It's when it's not upright is when it starts drowning. So that'll do it. Just let it go. He's trying to fly away. Do it. Fly. Oh, we're so close. We still have a chance. No, you went the wrong way. Yeah. Oh, Lord have mercy. Oof. That was a wild one. Alright. Ladies and gentlemen, what we're going to do here is we're going to be winding it down. I want to say thank you to everyone for joining us today. It's been a nice stream for all who have come in and stopped by. So I want to say thank you thank you all. I will catch you guys in the next video. Make sure to hit that follow button, hit that subscribe button, because we got more content like this coming out every single week, multiple times a week. But for now, have a good night everyone, and I will see you guys later.